Stream time! Let's go. Yippee. Let me post my funny shit and then we are good to go. There you go. Hello, Trick! Hi. What's up, Okay, let me grab my tabmate and my tablet and then I can get to doodling stuff. Oh, if I don't drop things. My fingers are cursed to drop things constantly. I have dropped my phone so many times, I am honestly amazed it fucking works at all. Hello, Ringo. Hello, Fran. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I am having a very good morning. I woke up and I actually feel like kind of energized today. I'm not super groggy, which is a surprise. Getting your blood drawn? Why? Are you donating or are you like in the hospital and like dying? I hope it's the first option. But Switch 2 and Pokemon ZA today? It's so good. Oh, actually, is there anyone who, never mind. Sorry, brain was thinking something and then I was like, never mind. But let's go. I love Pokemon. ZA is honestly really good, and I'm kind of mad about it, but the Switch 2 is actually really fucking good too. I hate that it's so much fucking money. I hate that it's so expensive, but it is a very nice system, and I really like it. But ZA is really good. ZA is really good. Highly recommend. Honestly, I'm really fucking tempted to just like play it on stream. I really fucking love the game so much. And if I did it on stream, you guys could laugh at me when I fuck up the parkour shit. Did say I'd be here instantly. Welcome in, Monolith. Hello. Would be playing it right now at work. Didn't buy a case and I'm too scared to take it out of the house. Totally understandable. I need to get a case for mine too. I tried to get a case, but the case I got I didn't like too much. It was like too chunky. I want something like relatively simple, but also compact, but also good defense. Hello, Dusk Plume. Hello, and hello, Volucrum. Hello, Biome. Hello, Utopia. And hello, a furry pretty officer. Not pretty, petty. Furry petty. My brain put an R where there shouldn't have been one. And hello, Glue Stick as well. Here's so much different stuff about it. I really like it. Like I don't know if you're referring to the Switch 2 or the game, but I like both a lot. She costs too much to risk breaking it. Honestly, mine has been pretty good. Like I furry pretty opposite. But mine okay, so I bought it while I was really fucking sick on release day. I got the Switch 2. I was really sick. And then I was also traveling soon, so I didn't have like much time to get like a really fancy case or anything. So I went to the dollar store and I found a weird like soft case that's supposed to be used for like a hair straightener or something, but it fits my Switch 2 perfectly, and honestly that was like more than enough to protect it, but I was also like really careful with it. I was very paranoid about breaking it like the entire fucking time I had it. Art this week has been peak. Thank you. I've been enjoying making the art this week. Is there a set prop inventory? It could be anything. It can be anything. Anything as long as you send me the PNG for it. Like, I can search up the PNGs myself, but it's kind of a hassle and kind of annoying. I do it sometimes, especially if it's something like really funny and easy to find, but Otherwise, anything goes, as long as it's just a transparent image. Also, thank you for joining us, Manale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, or Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. Also, I have a merch drop going on right now, if that's of interest at all, and if not, then ignore me. But I'm very hype about my merch drop, and I'll be doing another merch drop soon, TM. Which I've also already teased and kind of spoiled you guys a little, but teehee keyboard. Which I'm really excited about. I think the keyboard's gonna be so sick, dude. I'm so happy with how it came out. I spent so fucking long designing that goddamn keyboard. So fucking long. But that one's not gonna be out for like a little bit. But when it's out, I'll let you guys know. But I'm so hyped. And I'm so excited that so many people have already gotten merch. I'm so excited. The good thing about the keyboard merch is that I believe the keyboard merch isn't limited time. So there shouldn't be any like new me FOMO. There is some new me FOMO with the Agent Ink stuff, but I try to avoid FOMO if I can. And Broke want merch. Honestly, I fucking feel it, dude. I really wanted Scurry's merch, but I am a broke ass bitch. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Gotta get that hoodie and sticker. I'm so glad you like it. I'm really happy with how the hoodie came out. Like, I am a big fan of like simple merch. I didn't want to make merch with my fucking fat ass titties on like the back or anything. I wanted you guys to actually be able to like wear it out and not be embarrassed to be around people. Broke RLA? Yeah. Ugh. I fucking feel it, dude. But we love the titties. That's what the mouse pad is for. If you love mouse pads, then you can get the booba mouse pad and then you can squeeze them. It's 3D mouse pad. It has added squish factor. Shame is a weakness. Shed it to be free. Fucking real. Live your cringe life. Own yourself, man. Show the people who you are. Also, Yippee, we got a hype train going. Let's go. Mouse kid, mouse pad is overkill, but it's so fun. It's so fun. Besides, you can get the desk mat too. You could get a new desk mat. You could get a nice new clean one that has a little summoning circle on it. Honestly, I probably need a new desk mat myself. My current desk mat is like a state, dude. It's like hella torn on the sides because I accidentally got like one that was too big, but it was like really cheap, so I was like, whatever. And I just continuously curl the sides so that it actually fits. Where do I see this merch? Exclamation merch, and it'll send you the link. It's over on Agent Ink. I would rock the hoodie, tits and all. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to do eventually, like, I don't know when I'd be able to do this because I'd probably need like a big enough following to do funny, cool custom stuff. Also, where did I put my tab, mate? I was literally, oh, there we go. But I'd love to be able to do a hoodie with like a booba cutout one day. That's the dream. But I'd need like probably a very reliable like pre-order number or something. Cause that would probably be like a custom shit. But I think it would be so funny. Booba desk mat, hear me out. But we already have Booba mouse pad. We have Booba mouse pad. It has the 3D. It has the squish. It has the tactile sensations. Want to draw? I had my flu shot yesterday. Oh no, dude! Did I was gonna ask if they shot you in the arm. Did you get the shot in like your dominant hand or dominant arm? Because I always like try to emphasize whenever I have to get a needle to like please put it on my left side. Apparently the veins on my left side are also better than the ones on my right, which is a plus. Because I remember the nurse like looking at my right arm like veins, and she was like, we're gonna go for the other arm. And I'm like, good. I don't want to do it on my right, dude. I need that arm. So many good Pokemon to draw. There's so many. I can't wait to see more Megas in ZA. I'm not very caught up in the game, but I am excited to see more. Oh, you got spare dust mats? Oh, I don't. I have my one, and my one right now is just like a fucking cat. Buys hoodie and mousepad, stitches mousepad onto hoodie. Wait, that would actually be really funny. As a man, I'd wear a booba cutout shirt. Hell yeah. I'm so glad people like a booba cutout. Like a hoodie you're wearing right now? Exactly. That's what I'd really like to do. I'd really like to do that like sometime in the future. But that would be way in the future. I would need a more disposable income for that. Present now? Welcome to being present, Lord Oblivion. In my left, still use my left for holding my iPad. Oh, fair. Dude, I remember when I went to go donate blood last time, like my arm like broke the fuck out after. I think I'm allergic to like something they used, which is annoying. I would highly prefer to not be allergic to stuff. DLC should be good for Megas too. Right, I'm so excited. And hello, Potato! Hi. Booby's Master is back. I never left. I simply make all of the goods. I never stop. Finally a stream that I catch. Let's go, Fairweather! It's been so long! Okay, Fairweather, you wanna know what's crazy? I realized there's actually a store called Fairweather, and I had to do a fucking double take. I was like, Fairweather? Huh? What? Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's just a store called Fairweather, and I'm like, what? Huh? That ain't my Fairweather, man. Have a great stream. Gotta get back to work. Have a good work. And if it's not good, hopefully you're off soon and can relax after. Didn't cry after my flu shot, so I'm proud. Good. Honestly, I've never been a like needle crier. I'm always pretty good at getting like my shots. I don't like it, but I've always been pretty good. So I need to turn off the tablet and turn it back on because sometimes it leaves a little line on the screen and it annoys the fuck out of me and I always forget to refresh it. Do you have an egg allergy? I don't think so. I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. I eat like a lot of eggs. I feel like I'd know if I was allergic. Currently in line for plasma donation. Let's go! When I went to donate blood last time, I asked about plasma donation because, you know, I wanted to be good. I wanted to help people with my funny plasma that I don't necessarily need right now. And apparently my veins are too tiny. Apparently I am not a good candidate for plasma donation. So I'm stuck to sticking to blood donation only. Also, thank you for the follow, Burn7. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Hello, Zavasa. Hi. You live in my walls? Only sometimes when I want to have like a little vacation. Silly Blair sneak level because I'm here. Which Silly Blair sneak level? Did you send picture for it? Which one? What's the good word? The good word of the day is, 1 sec, I have to not let my intrusive thoughts win. The word of the day is booba. Still need my flu shot? I'm bad. I haven't gotten a flu shot in a very long time, and I should probably get a flu shot. I'm just really fucking lazy. I should get it. I just like the thing is I don't even hate needles that much. I hate scheduling things. So booba and spider, booba and spider. Have progress on my new prints from yesterday. If you want me to send in Discord, always, 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 always. I want to see. Come into talking about getting shots? No, thank you. Oh no, I've never been like a queasy needle person. Like I don't like looking at it, but that's because if I look at the person who's like stabbing me, I feel like I'm gonna flinch more. So I always usually have to like look away so that I make sure I don't like move. Ah, that one. Okay. Got it. Let me get it. Here we go. Yippee. Oh, I should probably move myself up a bit. If I can fucking grab things properly. There we go. Also, thank you, Forge! Thank you! Much appreciated. Is that a fucking Blair I see? It is. Can you fucking believe it, man? To scent. Let me see. Oh, wait. These are so pretty. It's so cute. I love them. Dude, I need to find like a good place to like do prints and stuff one of these days. Figure I might as well start like selling prints and shit. Like I have so much fucking art, I might as well use it for something. And hello, Frog. Hi. Con took a lot off of me. Oh, dude, I bet. Cons are fucking exhausting, dude. Plasma vampires are very picky. They are. They never really have like a problem like stabbing me though. Like I feel like I've never experienced them like missing my vein, which is a plus. Cause I know my poor grandmother, like she had like really tiny veins, and like every time she needed to get blood drawn, they'd like stab her like 5 times. And I'm like, man, that sucks. We need to go and donate some plasma. I wanted to. I really wanted to, but I can't. My veins are too tiny. They need good chunky veins for plasma donation. And mine are not it. Got some blood work done a few weeks back and my arm was sore for like 2 weeks. Oh shit, really? Dude, my arm was like totally fine after. Like I said, the only thing that like I experienced negatively was like a slight allergic reaction. And I don't know if I have a reaction to the stuff that they like sterilize the area with, or if it's a reaction to the adhesive on the bandages they put on after. Because she did warn me, like, some people are allergic to the adhesive, and since I had, like, sensitive skin, to take it off, like, sooner rather than later, and I was like, okay, and I still broke out. I still got some funny hives, but they're gone now. It's not that much of an annoyance. It's like it's a mild annoyance, but, you know, it's worth it. I just need to tell them next time that I did have an allergy, and then they'll like, we'll figure out which one it is. We'll see. We'll see if we can use like a different bandage next time. See if I still break out, and if I do, then it means it's the sterilization thing they use. Which I hope it's not that one. I hope it's just the adhesive. but we'll see. One of 4 layers, full digital image is also there now. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. I love the little ant so much. Oh, to be an ant atop a spinning rock. I wish that were me. Con cosplaying took a lot of toll on me. Couldn't draw. I bet, dude. Like I said, cons are like fucking exhausting, man. Like I'm also so fucking glad I didn't go to TwitchCon. Holy shit. I'm so fucking glad. I thought I was gonna be really sad about missing it out, but god, I fucking dodged a bullet this year. Holy shit. Get the hating scheduling things. I'm learning how to do that one on my own. Being grown is weird. I hate scheduling stuff, dude. I just want to be left to my own devices. I know it's a thing I need to do. I just, Cause like the thing for me is like, this is a weird me thing, but it's like, I get very stressed out when things are planned. Like if things aren't planned, I'm really like chill. But if the moment it's like, you know, you have to be at this place 2 o'clock on Wednesday, I get very stressed out. I don't know why. It's dumb. Cause it's like, Cause like I got the ADHD. I easily forget, so I have to keep reminding myself constantly, and then I have to like set alarms and like other alarms and make sure, you know, I'm there like slightly early. And it's like, I hate it. I hate having to adult, man. Curious, what did I miss about TwitchCon? Because that sounds like quite a story. Oh, dude. Holy shit, it was bad. It was bad. I wasn't even there, but it was horrible, dude. Like, like, I cannot emphasize how horrible this year went. And like, it's not like they've had good experiences in the past either. Like, I know there was like the ball pit a couple of years ago, where like someone like fucking like broke their back and needed like fucking surgery because they didn't make the ball pit deep enough. But this year, Emiru got fucking sexually assaulted by a guy. She wasn't allowed to bring back her security that like actually did their job from last year. People got their gifts thrown out when they were supposed to be given to like their creators and stuff. People were like asked to like remove their masks even if they were like faceless creators and stuff, and it was just bad. It was just really, really bad. Like I totally get the face thing, like from a security-ish standpoint. But they could have really easily just set up little individual little booths that you could like go off to the side, you know? Only knew about the first thing? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of creators who's like people would like bring gifts to like give to the creators, and a lot of them got thrown out. Like it's pretty fucked up. Like the frustrating thing is like I get it slightly from security because you know, there is technically the slight chance someone brings in like a fucking explosive or something to like harm someone. But that's what the security at the front is for, so it's like But you know, I wasn't there. That's not my story to tell. I just know what I see people talking about. Neil's big and I have to worry about pressure buildup on returning the cells. Yeah. Yeah. I tried. I will stick to donating my funny little blood, since that one actually works. First time donating platelets, so uncomfortable because it pumps the blood in and out of your arm. Gatorade hit like a truck in the best way. I bet, dude. One of the really weird sensations of donating blood was like I remember like sitting down and you know putting out my arm and they put the needle in and stuff, but when they actually like first start drawing it, if the like blood tube is like on your hand, You can feel the warmth of your own blood on the outside of your skin as it goes through the tube, and it's a really weirdly surreal feeling. Also, wow, my eyes are tweaking out. But it's something, man. Never been to a proper con? I've been to like a few smaller ones. I've never been to like a really big one. Screen printing is a lot of work. One layer took me 4 hours. I can imagine, dude. I've never done screen printing like myself, but traditional is just not my forte. It's a lot of work. It takes so much longer than digital. I'll late to class because I stay too long. I can imagine. So bad with schedules? Yeah. Like, the thing that annoys me is, like, I always have, like, a lot of trouble sleeping. And it's really annoying when I know I have something to wake up for, because it makes me more stressed out before I sleep, and then I'm like, ah. Only upset I missed the May dress meetup, but the rest, yeah, it was dog water. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like not a whole lot of reasons for me to like go to TwitchCon, in all honesty. Like most of the big things would be like meeting a lot of my friends. But like other than that, there's not too much for me. Heard a lot, bro? Yeah, I've heard some things. Who was it that had an issue with their own security and what happened? It was Emiru. Her old security at the last TwitchCon like actually did their job and did it well. Because their security like took the guy's arm and like made sure he like got to the police, and then he got banned from TwitchCon for doing his fucking job. So then Emiru had to get like a different security, and they didn't do their job nearly as well, and Twitch security did jack shit and like let the perpetrator like fucking walk away after like trying to like fucking kiss her. It was very gross. Have that model? Yeah, it's such a cute one. I love it so much. Tweaking chibi model is something funny I didn't know I needed to see. I'm glad you like it. Just a little janky, just a little bit. Who dis? I don't know. This be a creature of some kind. Technically been to a gun convention as a vendor, but don't count that due to how small they are. Oh, that's interesting. I know very little about guns. Like, guns are not something I know much about. I'm like gun stupid. Forgive me if I'm quiet for long periods. Working on come for my friend. You don't need to like apologize. Or you do not need forgiveness. Work on your stuff. We vibing. Back in this subject, as someone who has a case of mild needle phobia, weird case of empath twitchy reactions, don't consider myself an empath, just some of the traits. Description just made my arms twitch and scratchy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm very unfazed by stuff like that. I just think it's very neat. Feel that in general, I had no reason to go besides Club Iron Mouse. Literally. Like, it would have been, like, neat to go, but I'm really glad I didn't, which is kind of sad. Crazy how irresponsible Twitch is being with this. Literally. Like, you can't have a convention where high-profile people show up and not have the security to support them. Blee blow blah. Blee blow blah. Blah blah blee blow. Agreed. Gun stupid too. Dad is the one who's the actual vendor. I help him when I can. Ah, fair. Dude, guns sound like so weird. Like I experienced like hearing a gun like nearby the other day because I was at like my mom's and my mom lives by like the forest. And like I heard like a loud noise that like sounded like someone dropping something and like crashing and like slightly metallic. And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And my mom was like, "What the fuck is that?" And we went out and apparently like someone shot like a fucking fox with like a shotgun. And I was like, "Huh. That's not how I expected that to sound." Don't think I've shown the finished Umbreon art. Brain stopped working. I want to see finished Umbreon art. I want to see. I love Umbreon. Umbreon's a cute little guy. Twitch secretly wanting Twitch to die, changing, giving misleading info about viewer counts, fumbling TwitchCon, said we not making enough, bring it down. I disagree with that. They're mostly just making a lot of really dumb decisions and not giving the right support. And not hiring the right people who actually care about their job. Not the fox. Oh, you'd be sad to hear that's like the second one recently. Like, I like foxes as much as the next person, but not when they're like getting close to your house and approaching you. They should be afraid of people, not approaching them. And I really hope they don't have rabies, because that is definitely a sign of rabies. Like, animals being a little bit too friendly. Because otherwise, if they weren't, like, acting sus, I probably would have asked if I could, like, skin it. Which I've never skinned an animal before, but I'd be curious to try. Engineer turret on your head? Did you send picture? Okay, you did. Oh, that's a fake-ass PNG. That's not real. Give me a sec. Here we go. Let me add this in. And then let me grab it. Here we go. Turret time. I'll add it back in when the model switches over. Just to remind me if I forget. Couldn't find a cutout one? That's okay. I made it myself. Takes like 2 seconds. Won't somebody please think of the shareholders? Literally, dude. Ugh. Twitch has just made like a lot of really bad calls lately. Which is really fucking annoying, but it is what it is. But friendship, I do like friendship things. It's a cutie Blair, it do be on me. Sound weird from a distance, but guns are a lot different sounding when you're the one firing. Yeah, I can imagine. I've fired like a tiny gun before, but nothing like big. I don't even know what kind of gun I fired. It was just whatever my dad got me to try. And then I got very stressed out, and then I never wanted to touch one again. I'm not a gun person. Guns are scary. No likey. I'm much more comfortable, like, using, like, a bow and arrow. My aim might be shit, but at least I know I can't accidentally pull a trigger. Like, I know logically probably everything would be, like, fine, but I just get anxious. How do we get on guns again? I don't know. Oh, because I mentioned shooting the fox when I was like at my mom's. I didn't shoot it, but someone else did. First time for everything, including skinning? Exactly, but I also didn't have like any of the tools or anything, and I don't have anything to like properly clean, but it would be so cool. I'd really want to. I'm just a big fan of furs. Like the thing is like I don't like hunters hunting for sport. I don't like that. But I think it's valid for like hunting stuff if it's in like self-defense or like as long as you're using like all of the animal and you're not like over hunting. I think it's fine in that case. Or if it's like population control that's like needed or an invasive species. There's a lot of exceptions where I'm like fine. Just a couple that I'm not. Why do stick bugs look like that? I fucking love stick bugs, dude. They're so fucking silly. But if you do want like a legitimate like answer, the answer is evolution. Because for whatever reason, whatever that creature got their fucking sticky traits and made them not die, and those that didn't die get the breeding, and then we end up with stick bug. So thank you for the headpats. White label on the side of the its part also got transparent. Wait, it's oh, so it did. Oh well, it is what it is. YOLO. Go post in live chat. Okay. Let me see if I see. I fucking love stick bugs, dude. Also, the Umbreon's so cute. I remember seeing the work in progress. I love how it turned out. I love the moon in the background, too. 5,000 more points and I'm there in VIP Club. Let's go so soon. Hopefully you can get it by the end of today. I don't know how many points you actually get like in a 4-hour stream usually. Probably a pistol? I think so. My aim's pretty good with the bow. Mine's pretty shit, but it's fun. Only gun thing I want is a revolver with a comically long 2-foot barrel because I think it'd be funny. That'd be so fucking funny, dude. I support your 2-foot revolver. Probably got startled by the gun noise because you're supposed to wear ear protection when you shoot. It didn't. The thing is, like, it wasn't even like a startle, really. Like, it wasn't like a bang, like ear hurty kind of vibe. It was like bang. What the fuck is that? You know. But yeah, I do know you should be using like ear protection for that shit. Loud noises by ear are not good. I have a real fox tail. I think I have a real one somewhere in the house. Oh wait, no, I have an entire fox skin actually that I got gifted. Sympathize too much with animals. Don't like when they get hurt. That's fair, but also I really like chicken. And I think skins are like really pretty too. For me, it's like as long as you have like respect for the animal, I think it's fine. Like I don't approve of like, you know, a mass farming of animals in cramped spaces where they're not treated properly. However, I am also too broke to actually afford, you know, 100% ethical meats. So it is an annoying circumstance. Have a coonskin cap? I don't know what a coonskin what a coon is. Unless you mean like raccoon. Seeing their faces, they're so goofy. I love it. They are. Are you single? I will neither confirm nor deny. That is one thing with me. I do not talk about relationship shit. Or I don't talk about, like, current relationship shit. Like, whether I'm dating people or not. Because if I was, I wouldn't want to bring that person into the VTuber sphere, dude. People are fucking weird. Like the Rebecca looking out to the left? Yeah, that's fan art of Yomi because she was playing Cyberpunk at the time. Slowly getting better at backgrounds and line art, so I turn you via. It just takes practice. Like, backgrounds aren't as annoying as they appear to be. You just need to, like, practice them a little, and then they get, like, a little easier. Pretty good with the M14. They're very heavy, though. If they're heavy, I'd probably be shit with it, dude. I do not have much upper body strength. Those revolvers are actually really expensive. Really? I don't know, like, the price of guns or anything. Usually around 1,000 points is what I got. Extra bonus this time around where I've seen 3 streams in a row. Only when I stick around for the entire stream get to thousands. I think there's some sort of randomization because sometimes I get less, sometimes more. I know being, like, a subscriber gets you, like, a little more, but I don't know the extent. Showed you the video of my mom putting the gun down after her first shot? Yeah, I remember. That was such a cute video. Friend woke up one day and had a big gator on his doorstep, went out that day and bought a 500 Magnum to send a message to the next time it happened. Honestly, base, but did he use the meat though is the question. Nothing wrong with gator meat. I want to try gator meat. Chicken comment is the most real thing I've heard. Chicken's tasty, dude. Like, I really love chickens. They're really fucking cute. Like, they're adorable. I love them so much. I have a friend who recently got chickens, and I love their chickens even though I've only seen them once, but, like, they're tasty. They're really fucking tasty. I had chicken for breakfast this morning. I like my meat. Only 16% of the way to VIP. Miss streams or don't stay the entire time. Get there eventually. Yeah. I don't know how many VIP slots there are, but I think I still have, like, a decent amount of them. Yes, raccoon. Raccoons have, like, a very pretty coat. I don't know if I've ever touched raccoon fur, though. So I want more VTubers? Always. Always more VTubers. We need more. We must take over the world. Get rid of IRL streamers. Only VTubers from now on. Have nothing against wildlife around my farm. Problem comes when they think my animals and my pens also belong to them. Then we get issues, or if the deers decide that our newly planted fruit trees look like scratch and pull, that is also no. Exactly. It is just preserving your own stuff at that point. After announcement of Nimi getting married, I would never fucking tell Chad about my relationships. Exactly, dude. Like, with all due respect, it's none of your guys' fucking business. What I do with people and my relationships with people are none of your fucking business, dude. Like, I tell you guys a lot of things. I tell you about my family and my personal experience, but I am not bringing anyone into the VTuber community, dude. Like I said, some of you guys are fucking weird. Like, someone says they're getting married and, like, people, like, you know, like, DM, like, the partner and be like, go kill yourself or some shit in Minecraft. And it's like, bruh. Like, holy shit. I would never want to put that on another fucking person. Do people freak out? People are weird, man. People are really fucking weird about relationships. Like, I have so much respect for any creators that are, like, open about their relationships and can, like, actually, like, handle that shit. But I would not, unless, my theoretical partner, like, would want it or something. In which case, like, sure, if that's what they would prefer, then, like, yeah, I guess I'd announce it. But otherwise, it's like, nah. I like my privacy. Most large Most large revolvers in general, but especially unique revolvers like the super long barrel ones. Okay. When I was subscribed due to gift here, I was getting a lot more per stream, was referring to a usual number. When I was not, just single subscription level was like 1.2. Oh, okay. Per 4chan video on it destroys your faith in half our community. Oh god. I might have to watch that, man. I'm curious. Because I don't think I know all the details on it. Sitting on another 84k. Oh my god. So much. Again, I'm hoping after I get the model done, then I can reopen the sketch redeems. Or, well, after I get the model done and after I'm caught up on commissions. Which I only have one more to work on currently, I believe. Unless I'm somehow forgetting one, but I don't think I am. So then it's just the model and that one commission, and then I am free. And then I can do what the fuck ever. Only ever seen one, but it was about $4,500. What the fuck? I could get so much shit for $4,500, dude. Very true here for art. Yeah! I love making funny art. I like drawing a sussy lady. Get being lonely, but just be happy for them? Literally. Be happy that the person you like is fucking happy, man. Dating a VTuber and our friends and community got in the middle of it and fucked everything up? Exactly! That's why I would never let you guys fuck shit up, and you will never know if I'm dating or not. Don't understand why it's a fuss. Should be celebrated when two people get together. I agree, but people are weird. Post a video of my sister shooting a gun for the first time in live chat. Oh god, let me see. I'm curious. Oh, the little stumble and the little face after is so cute. That would probably be me too. I would definitely stumble. Oh, and also the photo underneath, Tsubasa. I know I'm like really scared of guns, but I kind of want to like try like shooting one again. Kind of curious. I feel like I'd be more mentally prepared this time. I can guess why about you? Yeah, literally. Paid about 1,300 for my rifle. Ugh, that hurts my soul. Should commission you right now? They're not open. I'm sorry. I do not have slots available for comms right now. I have too much to work on already. And I have a lot of like non-commissioned stuff I want to work on too. I have many ideas. Okay, but chat, everyone else back off. Hex Maniac was my girlfriend first. No, she's mine. I want her. I want her to become my wife. She's mine and mine only. No sharing. That was a 12 gauge shotgun. Got the most recoil of any gun in my arsenal. Oh, does it have that much? I know nothing about like which guns are like more powerful. I know shotguns can really fuck people up though. That's about the extent of my gun knowledge. Though I guess any gun can like really fuck you up, but I meant more like big messy shots compared to like clean sniper shot. But that's also just based on games and not reality, so I have no idea how that carries over. If you're ever in Atlanta, free to use mine at a range, let's go. That's the thing. You're an entertainer on here, not a private person, but a lot of people have a hard time seeing the difference, which is weird. Just like some celebrities can be absolutely overrun by some fans trying to get into their house, even though it's a perfectly private area. Yeah, people are weird. Not entitled to their celebrity crush or whatever is private life and mentality that you need to know everything about your favorite. Insert whatever. Okay, this person here is such a weird mentality. Sadly, more common than I would like to admit. Yeah, it is unfortunately very, very, very common. There are a lot of fucking weirdos out there. And I mean weirdos as in, like, people willing to do, like, fucking illegal shit and, like, actually, like, stalk people. Because I'm down with my sussy weirdos. I'm down with most of you guys. Just not the rest of you. That's, like, the 0.01% who do not know the existence of boundaries. Only thing better than a Hex Maniac piece? More Hex Maniac? Literally. You get it, dude. Either do a 22 rifle or an AR-15 for shooting next. That means nothing to me. There is a thing for questionable women. I do. I know, like, logically, IRL, it would be horrible. But, like, when it comes to, like, fictional women, the more fucked up, the better. I like my fucked up ladies. Though to be fair, I like my fucked up men too. I like a little bit of everything. You'll not be Hex Maniacs. Hex will just add you to her collection. I'm fine with that. I consent to be her collectible. Pistols will make a hole. Shotguns will remove a limb. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe I got. Shotguns are fucked. Not all guy. That guy you meet is crazy, except me. I can push you to visit new places. The Y in yandere stands for yes. Big agree. If shouldn't date, then why hot, you know? Dude, I always feel so fucking weird when I don't, like, do an art warm-up. Because lately I've been doing, like, studies before I, like, jump into my art. And when I don't do it now, it feels fucking weird. My anatomy here is not the best, but that's okay. It's just a little doodle. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Don't want her to fix me. I want my therapist to know all about her. Wait, I haven't heard that one before. That's so cute, actually. Hello, Storm. Hi, hi, hi. Don't know why it's friendship. Don't know why it's friend-shaped one of the most entertaining things to watch. Don't know what that means. Well, I feel like I did develop a parasocial relationship with a creator once. One of the first 3 YouTubers I was interested in. Realized I was a bit much and took a step back for a year. Things are good now. Good. Honestly, it's very easy to fall into the, like, parasocial shit. It's so fucking easy, especially, like, depending on the creator. Like, I can't think of anyone to, like, name at the moment, and I wouldn't name because, you know, I'm not gonna fucking shit talk people. But, like, some people really nurture the parasocial side of shit, like, as a creator, and it's like, no. I don't want to nurture that in you guys. I need you guys to know and remember that I am just a funny little person that, you know, I just create shit. Like, like, I want to be friendly with you guys, but, you know, I need my personal space and my boundaries respected as well. Be lurking, have a good look, Savasa. I appreciate it. I believe my friends would love me too. Dude, I accidentally scared my roommate this morning. I accidentally scared her just before stream because she was stimming in the kitchen and I could slightly overhear it because I didn't have my headphones on. And I heard her go, are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. And then I screamed, aye, aye, Captain. And I scared the fuck out of her. It was really funny. I felt bad for scaring her, but it was really funny. Oh, and then I went in to like go check on her and she was like, you scared the shit out of me. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it, dude. I heard the call. I had to answer. So easy to get parasocial at TwitchCon, just had to take a mental step back and center myself. I can imagine, dude. Like, I would fucking, like, shit myself if, like, I saw, like, Iron Mouse. And, like, it's so funny because, like, you know, logically, brain-wise, I'm like, yes, I know this person, does not know me. I am simply just another fucking little random weirdo going around. But it's like, it's weird. It's so easy to get parasocial, dude. Like, so fucking easy. Like, especially when, like, you've, you know, interacted for, like, hours upon hours, and it's like, you know? New to social media on YouTube, found the creator within the first month or two after making my YouTube account. Oh, fair. Dude, it's especially easy when, like, you're first starting out. Like, it could be very hard to, like, figure out, like, what the extent of, like, how parasocial is, like, normal to be. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, any creator interactions in general are, like, pretty parasocial, you know? Like, there's always gonna be that parasocial, like, element to it, but it's how you handle things that matters. Personal space is important, now get off my planet. Exactly. Good chunk who do pander and nurture being social. Yeah, I don't like communities that do that. I really don't. Like, I'm never gonna, like, shame someone for the community that they build, because at the end of the day, they're a creator and they're, you know, they're trying to live their life and, you know, make money and stuff. And however you do that is, like, fine, as long as you're not, like, actually, like, hurting people, whatever. But, like, I could never, in good conscience, encourage you guys to be parasocial. Is today's Inktober gonna be spooky waifu? I already did today's Inktober at 5 o'clock in the morning. I did it before I went to bed. I had a very good art vibe before I went to snooze. Which places would you like to visit? There's a lot of places I'd like to go. Though honestly, I think I'd just like to go back to Japan. Like, I really, really, really love Japan, and I think there's a lot more there that I didn't experience my first time, so I'd really like to go back again. But yeah, I can show you the Inktober I did for today. Arachnophobia warning for anyone who doesn't like Spideys. Where is it? Where is it? But yeah, spider warning. I did this one for today. Fully Blair with subs. I appreciate the bullying. One of the reasons I like living alone can stem whenever and whatever I want without fear of being scared the shit out of. Understandable. I would also like to have just like a place to myself, you know, ideally one day, but you know, I like my roomie. She's a sweetie. She takes care of the cat for me whenever I need her to, and she is a blessing and super nice, and we get along very well. I'm very grateful to have her as my roommate. Kept bumping into Sea-Dog, and that one is just like, wait, oh, I'm so envious! Connor is so cool! Connor is so cool, dude! Like, there's a few people that I would just, like, fucking shit myself if I saw them, and it's like, I would have to restrain fucking every, like, fiber of my being to not be a fucking little weirdo. Connor's so cool! Like, I watched Connor, like, when I was baby. I watched Connor when he was still making the fucking cringe-ass fucking, Sebastian Calls videos. I've been watching that motherfucker for years. Always feel like I can be too parasocial. It's tricky because like it depends. Like some people are more comfy with certain things than others, and it's so much. And like I said, it's really hard to like avoid nowadays because like a lot of like content creation like thrives off it. Internet has a wild learning curve. It does. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm so glad that I grew up with the internet because nowadays, it's a time. I'm glad I got to experience the baby days of internet before it got very big. Depends on the content you make, but some just do it, yeah. Realize I've been wearing my headphones while listening to my speakers. I'm so out of it. Oh, it's okay. I've probably done similar. Though honestly, I don't really use external speakers very often. I think the only like external speaker I usually like use is like my phone if I'm watching TikTok in bed, or like my Alexa in the kitchen. Think I'm going back to Japan next year? Yeah, I love Japan. Gonna study abroad over there? It's so worth it. I did a year of studying abroad in Japan, and it was lovely. I love it. Spiders are nice, helpful little creatures. I love spiders. The funny thing is that the inspiration for this is literally that there's been a spider in my bathtub for the past like a month. There's been like at least like 2 spiders that keep like getting in my bathtub and not leaving. And then every time I want to like bathe or shower, I have to like fucking move them, but they keep coming back. But I don't want to kill them because they're just doing their thing and they get rid of the other annoying guys. Don't have to ask unless they specifically say stop. By the way, I think we have run this. Oh wait, you're doing a bit. I see. When you realize it's all just spiders, it's all spiders. I have to worry about spiders every time I do laundry because they hide in the pile. I don't have to worry about them because we don't have any venomous ones in Newfoundland. None of the insects here, like, can really hurt you. Like, the worst you're gonna deal with is, like, a fucking, like, mosquito. Newfoundland is very, very safe in that regard. None to that excitement of meeting famous people. Met a lot of famous people as a child before I really understood and just treat them like normal people. That's the way to do it. Like, the thing is like, I have that, like, ingrained in me, like, logically. But emotionally, I get excited if it's, like, someone I think is very, very cool. Like, I would fucking shit myself, like, meeting a doe. or like or Iron Mouse or a Connor or like probably what's his name? Like Ludwig. I think they're very, very neat creators. I feel like Dog is somehow the unwitting father of VTubers. Honestly, I can see it. Sebastian Calls was what introduced me to him. Same, dude, same. How's it going? Been too busy to stop by recently? It's going good, Riveras. I hope things are going well with you too. I hope it's a good kind of busy and not a shitty kind of busy. But if it is a shitty kind of busy, I hope you get less busy soon. I'm the one that added Spider, yet I overslept and didn't do it. Oh no, that's okay. You can always do it a little late. There is never any time limit on Inktober. Dude, I'm in such a yappy, not arty mood right now. I just keep yapping. I've done jack shit. I've put nothing on the funny canvas. That's okay. We vibing. Just got a Twitch notification for Justin Bieber. What the fuck? Honestly, I never got into Justin Bieber. I didn't like him as a kid because, like, I didn't like anything as a fucking kid. But dude's chill, I think. I also think just, like, growing up famous probably really fucks you up. Like, you know, as a kid, like, people always dream about, like, being, like, super, like, famous and shit. But, like, I'm honestly pretty glad that I did not grow up with any kind of that attention. Because, like, imagine how fucking awful it was to, like, probably deal with, like, so many people fucking hating you as just, like, a child for just singing, man. Just singing and existing and being successful. Grew up with the internet, had its ups and downs. Dude, old internet was so much better. New internet is so dog shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love the rise of, you know, fat titty waifus and VTubers and shit. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love that part. The part I don't like is all the fucking, like, brain rot and shit, like, just targeted towards kids. I don't like how exploitative the internet has become. Like, it is just not a good environment for children, man. Or adults, really. Like, I find myself checking, like, my notifications, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Ado mentioned Ado is so cool. I love Ado. Speaker headphones amp setup is that if I don't have headphones plugged into the amp, plays through speakers, and if I headphones plugged in, plays through the headphones. Oh, okay. I dig that setup. Grew up around Black Widows and Brown Recluses. I am so glad I'm not you. That would sketch me out, dude. I just grew up with friendly little spiders that will not hurt you. Really depending on who. A lot of people who are famous are still just people and some are like special. Yeah. It's a shitty kind, so close to freedom. Just gotta make it to Halloween and I'm free soon, dude. You'll be free. Fingers crossed for you, dude. Just a few more days. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Mew. Thank you. Take this in the best way possible. Would be among those creators I'd be very excited to meet, of course. Wouldn't burn down the world to achieve that, but would be very neat. Aw, thank you. I'm flattered. It makes me happy that people would like to meet me. Though I'm also a really fucking anxious mess in person, dude. When I did the one single meet and greet at the con a while back, I did not know how to fucking interact with people. Oh, like, I'm so comfortable doing, like, stream shit where it's like I'm completely in control.
But the moment that, like, someone else is involved, my anxiety spikes so hard.
I'd still do it again, though. Gotta face my anxieties. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. We'll finish today's prompt. Dang you, flu shot. Want to draw the cute spider Pokemon? Oh, there's always tomorrow. I hope your arm feels better soon. It was worth it. Not getting sick is worth. So many things I want to do with my time, yet it's so hard to be motivated to do and learn. I know, dude. I fucking know. It's fucking hard. I trust. I fucking get it. Like, the only thing I'm good at committing myself to is art, and even then I still struggle. Why is that getting bigger? I'm using the wheel. Why did it go? It wouldn't stop. There we go. just a little buggy. That's fine. That's what we have spiders for. Da, da, da. Every time I put on my shoes, I have to check them first. I don't even know when I've last checked my shoes for like spiders or some shit. I should probably do that when I start traveling. A lot of examples of growing up famous not going well. Miss the old internet too. Yeah, dude. Like, growing up famous is just fucking bad. And like, if you want another like good example of that, I highly recommend watching BoJack Horseman. Very, very, very good show. And it kind of touches on that like child celebrity shit too, and a lot of other shit. Like a lot. They even have asexuality rep, which makes me so happy, dude. Asexuality never gets any fucking rep in series. Technically, we kind of got rep in House MD, but it was a shitty rep. It was your sexuality is fake rep, and it's like, okay, cool, thanks, House. But you know, dated show, dated ideas. Love the colder weather, can wear the long sleeve a doe shirt. Yeah, I love getting to wear long sleeve. I used to hate wearing long sleeve as a kid, but like nowadays I've learned to like it a lot more, I find. Though nowadays I also find I'm just like colder easier, which is like kind of annoying too. Newfoundland sounds like the English colony they didn't have to force people to go to. Newfoundland is something. It's a place. I don't mention I went to 2 of her concerts. Let's go, I'm so envious. Oh, I want to go to one. Like, I'm not a big concert goer in general, but Ado's so fucking cool, dude. Like, I don't even know that much about her. I'm not like a big, like, die-hard fan or anything. If anything, I'm probably like the fakest fucking fan ever. But like, she's cool. I just think she's really, really fucking neat. Really neat and really fucking skilled and talented, man. Like she goes fucking hard. Take it for someone who was technically a big fish in a small pond. Everyone around me was convinced I would be the next art genius in our area. Made me a little too confident in some skills. Made me very neglectful in others. Luckily, quickly got that picked off me because my parents were down to earth, so only got a few bad habits out of it. Always imagine that on a larger scale for all the kids' stars you saw on TV. Understand why some of them turn out weird. Yeah, absolutely. I understand why like any like celebrity child would turn out weird, dude. Being famous would like fuck with your brain, dude. Because it just gives you like a really big like warped perception of like what life is. Like, not that I would know, but
I can imagine. I know meet and greet was funny because Vox, yeah, I saw that, dude. I think if I ever did a meet and greet, I'd want to do something similar. The box is so fucking based. You got to meet Oz! I'm so jealous. Oz is so cool. They're such a sweetie. I haven't managed to raid them recently. I think we've been on different stream schedules. But I love Oz so much. She's so cool and her art's so pretty. There's meet and greets. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I do know that Ado did like meet and greets inside a fucking box because she is like an anonymous creator. Also, I need to take my sweater off because it's fucking hot, dude. Ugh. One sec. It's like a really absurdly long sweater, so I have to fucking. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Goodbye, sweater. Da, 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 da. Here there are black widows, brown widows, brown recluse, a wolf hobo. God damn. You got all the fucking scary spiders. Where can I find new pens and stuff for CSP? You can go to the Clip Studio assets. It's easier if I just link you. Hold up. You can go here and then just search whatever you need. Also, for some fucking reason, whenever I go to the Clip Studio site, it always brings me to the Korean version, and then I have to, like, manually select the English one, which is kind of weird, but, let me respond to you. Here you go. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Balancing work with making models for a game. Almost done with half the models, though, so that'll clear up stuff, and the sword's almost done, so another thing off the list. Let's go! Dude, I got an email today asking if I wanted to try a new roguelike deck builder, and I'm like, yes, please. That is like my favorite genre. I would be very down. Don't know if it would help, but think you in a cosplay might actually do you some good, because you would technically be in character, not entirely yourself, but could also just be the same thing for you, but have heard that really does help. See, the thing with me is I don't want people seeing my face. And I'm also not completely comfortable with people seeing my body either. Like, I have no problem when it's done, like, anonymously. Like, if I didn't tell anyone I was going, and if, like, no one knew who I was, then I'm totally fine. But I don't like being perceived, like, as, you know, a me / Blair VT. I really, really value my anonymity when it just comes to, like, me and myself and my privacy. Balancing work. Oh, wait, I'll read the. Don't want rap, I want nuanced romance, like the Hans Capon romance in Kingdom Come 2. I haven't played Kingdom Come 2. Have 3 concerts I'm going to while in Peru. God damn! I've been to, like, 1 concert, like, ever. I've never been to, like, other ones. Went to 1 concert, only one I've ever actually wanted to go to, was worth every penny. The only one I went to was Mariana's Trench, and that's because a friend of mine had a spare ticket, and they were like, hey, you wanna come with? And I was like, okay. And then I went, and that is the only concert I've ever been to. Ado is very cool. She is, man. Went to one concert and it's the only. Oh wait, I'll read it. Like the video of her singing an Uma Musume song while playing Minecraft. She's so cute, dude. Ado is so neat. I don't know who Nano is. Early today, could potentially raid Nasu, and on the one day you maybe can, she's playing League of Legends. No, I might raid her anyway. If I end up leaving stream before she's done, I may surprise her. I need to get my revenge. I'm a vengeful spirit today. I've still never been able to get into League of Legends, though. I do not think the gameplay would be my kind of thing. I also don't think I've ever seen a happy League player. So I think I'm probably better off. Would like to more, have some stuff I need to work on, so I'll be lurking. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you again for hopping in. I always appreciate it and I love seeing you around. Plan on learning game design next year. Started learning Blender late this year. Let's go. Blender is so handy, dude. Blender is such an insanely powerful tool. Like, it is so good. Gone for 2 to 3 weeks. See so many new people here. It's crazy. Yeah, we've had a lot of new people. It makes me so happy, dude. It makes me so happy. I love getting to meet new people. Be the exact same way if I ever did a meet and greet. Yeah, literally. Like I'm just a very, very private person. Like the thing is, like, I think most people wouldn't be weird about it, right? Like the vast majority. But I just really like my anonymity. I really, really like it. I like not having to be paranoid. Mixed feelings on Blender. Used to engineering modeling programs like Fusion 360. Yeah, I can imagine, like, depending what you want to make. Like, Blender is, like, either really good or really bad. I know for, like, certain stuff you probably want to use a different program, but for, like, just, like, artsy things where it's, like, not, you know, engineering, I think it's probably pretty decent. Been at the gym for 2 hours, and now I'm going home. Be back in an hour. See you later. Okay, Kex, have a good drive home. Or I assume you're driving. If you're walking, have a good walk home. If that's your comfort zone, that's how it is. Mention the meet and greet, but I guess that was a screen meet and greet. Yeah, it was just a VTuber model meet and greet. Those kinds of things I'm, like, fine with. I still get, like, anxious, just because I'm a silly little anxious guy, but, you know. That is literally just my anxiety with people. I'm very painfully awkward when I have to, like, actually have a conversation with someone. Like, I can have a conversation with you guys, but the thing is like, I can't speak over you guys, right? I can't interrupt you guys, like, mid-conversation, or you guys can't, like, interrupt me. So it flows, like, nicely, but the moment I actually, like, talk with someone, especially for, like, a meet and greet, sometimes there's, like, a little bit of, like, audio delay, and it makes it a little bit tricky, and then it, like, makes my anxiety worse, and I'm like, and I'm, like, constantly apologizing for speaking over people. It's like, but it's still fun. It's still fun. What you use now, Clip Studio? Yeah, if you do exclamation CSP, if you don't already use Clip Studio, I'm actually affiliated, and if you buy Clip Studio with my link, I get a little bit of money. But I do really love Clip Studio. I've been using it for, like, fucking years, and it's what I always recommended people get, like, before I got affiliated, which is why I got affiliated, because if I'm gonna tell people to buy the program anyway, I might as well benefit from it. How much Clip Studio? It depends. I really recommend getting it on sale, because it goes on sale, like, pretty frequently. But right now, I don't have the prices memorized. But if you do exclamation CSP, it'll like bring you to the site and you can like look at the prices and see which plan is good for you. Because you can get like a subscription plan for like iPad and stuff. Or you can get like a one-time license for like PC. Depends on what you're going for. Cosplay as Hex Maniac, cover your face or wear a pumpkin head. Pumpkin head would be really cute, actually. Like, I've told you guys, like, if I did go to, like, a convention, I would maybe not even tell you guys I was going. Because I think if I want to go to, like, a convention or something just for, like, a fun on my part and not for, like, an event or anything that I'm, like, hosting, like, I just want to enjoy it while I'm there, you know? I want to enjoy it for me. So if I was going somewhere, I probably wouldn't tell you guys until, like, after. And I would almost definitely cosplay because it's so much more fun going to cons when you're cosplaying. But honestly, now you're making me actually want to do a Hex Maniac cosplay because that would go really hard. That would be really cute and it'd be really simple too. Seeing Linkin Park, Guns N' Roses, and Hammerfall, I'm so envious of the Linkin Park, dude. Plus, it's taken so long. Who told me to do whole body sketch after not drawing for months? Listen, you gotta practice. You gotta get the practice in. It takes a while, but it's worth. Use CAD and Fusion. Be honest, Fusion just gives me a headache half the time. I really like Blender. I found Blender like pretty easy to use overall. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting hype. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does someone in chat know what the sketching method where you use like markers to create a silhouette for posing? I don't know if it has a specific term, but I kind of know like what you're referring to, I think. Like when you do something like when you do like this kind of vibe. You just kind of like sketch it in first. Like, I guess if I had to, I'd probably just call it like silhouette sketching. There might be a proper term for it, but if there is, I do not know it. That's a really funny thing with me, actually, is that I very rarely am good at remembering terminology. Like, I'm good at remembering that certain things exist, but I'm usually pretty bad at remembering what the fuck they're called. No, you mean Fusion has a camera like Inventors? Absolutely stupid, messes with my head too. I've never used it. I mentioned a couple times that if you do exclamation CSP, it'll bring up the link. So there you go. I know the link looks kind of sketchy, but that's just because it's the link that like is attached to my affiliate stuff. So it just has funny trackers saying that like, yes, you clicked my link and that's all. It is safe, I promise. It just looks very sketchy. Mainly model with Revit these days. Use most of the programs, but I click with my brain. Oh, I've never used. I've really only used Blender. Made some stuff in Blender earlier. Not the best, but not horrible. My post and surfer posted. I want to see. Force myself to remember terminology because otherwise I'll be lost. That's fair. I don't know. I probably have like a slightly unhealthy relationship with the internet and a little bit of security and knowing that I can just search up whatever I want whenever if I forget a term. Cause like I can usually remember like I can remember like the definition of the term, but I can never remember the actual fucking term, you know? Can't recommend Revit, too expensive. If you can get it for free, it's good if it's your job. Oh, okay. Blender's great for 3D animation, 3D game assets, just a lot to learn, and there's a lot more technique rather than putting in numbers. Yeah, like Blender is a very committed learning experience. I know for a fact the way I model is not ideal, and I know my workflow is very slow with 3D, but Blender is really nice. It's really nice. It's a very, very powerful and free program, and I cannot recommend it enough for anyone like wanting to get into 3D stuff. It is a bitch and a half to learn at the beginning, not gonna fucking lie, but if you can fucking suffer through it for a little bit, absolutely worth. Posted on the server, let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I love the throne and the pillars. You did really good at getting that like how do I describe it? Like crumbly rock feeling. Like specifically like in this part. And like this part. I really like the rock crumblies. Randomized vertices. Oh, okay. See, I don't know any. The thing that makes me embarrassed about my Blender work is I don't know a lot of the like quote easy shortcuts for things. So I would have tried to probably manually do that. Randomize and edit a bit to look better. I see. Yeah, I would probably just try to manually do it completely. Also, Bayam, that's such a good tutorial you linked, actually. See, this is why I love you guys so much. I love that people can ask questions and that, like, especially if I don't know the answer, like, you guys have a thing and then you help each other out and it makes me so fucking happy. I love having a community where people want to actually help each other. I love it. Like, look how good this fucking tutorial is, dude. I love it so much. Love randomized vertices. It makes amazing natural looking stuff. That's all random vertices. Just randomized, then edit a bit to look better. Self-learning this stuff. Figured out 3 days ago. Dude, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Sometimes, like, I discover something new in the program I've been using for, like, fucking years, and I'm like, what the fuck? And, like, it's so funny, because just, like, learning one little tiny thing can completely change, like, your entire workflow. Or just completely, like, change, like, how you approach things. Made the donut in Blender, has done something at least. Tried making a FNAF head, and that's not going great so far. It's hard. Blender is not easy, but it's really fun and very rewarding when you do get it to work. I never finished it, but I'm still pretty proud of the old model I tried to make, like, ages ago. I don't know if it's still on my Twitter. I'd probably have to scroll through like 600 posts to find it. Ugh. But I could maybe find the link. Let me see. Let me auto scroll on my media tab. Let me just click the middle mouse button and let it go down as long as it can go. I'll tell you when it stops scrolling. God, you don't realize how much art is like how much posting every day like adds up until you try to scroll through to old art. Cause it is still scrolling. Like I'm not using the mouse wheel, it's going automatic, but it is still going, man. I have made a lot. Oh, there we go. It stopped. That's how long it takes to fucking auto-scroll through all my shit. Okay, where's the model? I know it's, like, really old. So it's probably pretty close to the bottom. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Because I don't think I would have deleted it. I was pretty happy with it. Unless I did delete it, which would be crazy. Shit, maybe I did. Huh. Well, so much for that. Oh well. I guess I must have cleaned up my fucking Twitter posts at some point. Oh well. I was pretty happy with the model I made at the time. Got 3 pages of Blender shortcuts. Says most essential Blender shortcuts. Can you actually send that to me? I would actually really like to have that on hand. Because I've been meaning to put together like a big shortcut list, and I have not. AutoCAD sucks, but for all its fault, has a search bar that you can guess your commands in. Oh, really? Figured out more stuff in different things. So nice to be able to do now. Yeah, dude, like it's 3D is so rewarding, man. I wanna get back into doing 3D model stuff. I wanna try printing a like 3D model. Like, yeah, like, you know, like anime girl 3D model. And then I wanna like try painting it. Look, you wish I could use Blender the way I use Revit. I wish I could help you. I'm not Blender guru. Side note, they added the Bully Maguire dance from Spider-Man 3 into Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go! I have not played Wilds basically since it came out. Like, I don't hate the game or anything. I've just been, like, doing other stuff, and it's been, like, not my priority. Dude, there's so much, like, tiny shit I need to fucking do, man. I really need to, like, organize my brushes on Clip Studio because they're a fucking mess right now. But I'm lazy. Does this have a setting on that I don't like? Nah, it's fine. Worth playing now. Do you understand? Just a student in uni, so it's how I cope. Understandable. I've been coping with Pokemon ZA lately. Pokemon ZA and good old Minecraft. I fucking love Minecraft so much, dude. I have a friend who put together like a permanent server, and I have been very much enjoying. Found an old server from 3 years ago, has so much stuff, I can imagine. Understand Pokemon ZA very good after the first hour. It's so good. The first hour is a bitch. I'm not gonna fucking lie. The first hour pissed me off. And it specifically pissed me off because they limit how far you can run away from the main story quest. Like, for the first few chapters. And I'm like, free me! Let me go! Let me run! Stop telling me to come back. There's a thing I can pick up over there. Let me fucking do it, man! But once they free you, it is fun. Minecraft and Prey from 2017 are my comfort games. I don't know Prey, but I love Minecraft so much, man. And I'm playing on like a mostly vanilla server with just like a couple of nice little things added in. And it's just been really nice. But they did add in my favorite all-time mod. And you wanna guess what my fucking favorite mod is? Just fucking guess. You are never gonna guess which one is my fucking favorite because it's the dumbest little thing that just makes my brain so happy. It is such a tiny little mod, but I love it. Is it furniture? It's not furniture. It's a fucking tree cutting mod, bro. Where you just have to cut the bottom trunk of the tree and the rest comes down and the leaves automatically despawn. It makes me so fucking happy. It's so fucking satisfying, dude. Like you go chop, 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 and then the entire tree just And I'm like, yes, yes, this is what I need. This is what I crave. It's so good. It's my favorite. It did, however, majorly fuck up an old server of mine with some friends. Because we also had the create mod, and there was a little bit of overlap by accident, and apparently cutting a log on like a spawned house would cause it to collapse the entire house. And I may have made an accidental farming thing that may have escaped my farm and cut into the house and destroyed the house. So we just came back to like half the house missing, and I'm like, oh, that was my bad, guys. I'll fix that. But honestly, it was so fucking funny. I felt so bad, but it was so fucking funny. Big boob mob would also be funny. Although that is another tiny little mod that we have on. We have like a little like belt mod so you can like wear a lantern so you can always like see around you. Praise an immersive sim horror game. Really good if you like sci-fi horror, not a game for everyone. Oh, okay. I haven't played a lot of horror. I think I'm not a horror gamer. Cause I don't think I get like startled very easy. And I don't think it would be fun to watch me play a lot of them. Install the Jenny mod? I mean, we could. Nothing's stopping us. But nah, we're mostly vanilla. Mostly vanilla. Just a couple of fun little things. Da, 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 da. I still need to find villagers, though. I haven't found, like, any villagers in the server, and I need to. I have needs that have not been met. Spent a really long time building a giant catacomb maze in my single-player Minecraft world that no one would ever see. Very meditative, because there's a lot of similar-looking grid spaces. It's so meditative, dude. That's the thing with Minecraft, is, like, I can start playing and then get fucking hooked, and like suddenly it's like 10 hours later and I didn't eat or drink anything, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's so zen, you know? Like you just cut block and you place block and you cut block and you place block and you cut block and you base block. Ah. Try to put lines together every day after work to be consistent, but I do feel the urge to boot Grand Blue and get my ass kicked. Yeah, I've been tempted to play some games, but I'm happy with my ZA lately. ZA and Minecraft has me complete for now. Just try and find that world and show it off on the Discord, please. I would love to see. I'm trying to get better at building in Minecraft. Cause I've never been the like actual like builder type. Like I would make things, but I'd make things like really ugly because like the satisfying part for me was like just getting it to work. But now I want to actually make like pretty shit, especially since it's gonna be a like world that we're gonna be keeping like up. So I really want to make it cute. Maybe I'll go back and do more on it. You should. Minecraft's just so fun, man. Also, this is one, like, Surprisingly, this is one of the first times I've played in a server that like actually has mob griefing on. Because most of the servers I've played in have like had it off, and I became so immune to the scariness of creepers and being secure that I wouldn't lose my shit. And now I've been losing my shit a little more frequently. Praise mostly jump scares, intense situations, not as scary as FNAF or other horror games. Will get jump scared by little creatures. See, I like horror vibes, but I don't like jump scares. I find jump scares a really, really cheap method of scaring people, and I'd much rather people scare me by making me very, very immersed and making me feel uneasy. But I really don't like jump scares. Like, I don't like jump scares because I don't scare easy from regular horror stuff, but I'm a jumpy person. Like, I've had people just speak in call and like just the transition from like silence to voice will like make me jump. And like I really hate jump scares. Love making weird houses that don't make sense because I'm a freaking want to live in a maze. I love that. I really just want to make some like cute, cozy places. I want to make like a really cool, nice little looking farm. Because right now I have like a super ugly farm that I've like half torn down because I want to remake it. But I did, however, recently like build a path to my like mob spawner. Lurk while I shiny hunt and violet for Espeon. Good luck! I wish you all the luck with finding your Espeon. I believe. Like games that build dread and then just keep it there? Yeah, exactly. Like I need a really good atmosphere is the thing. Jump scares are from mimics, hide as copies of objects, and try to attack you after they transform back. Oh, okay. Mimics are pretty cool. I will give them that. How many days till we have Halloween? Looks like 8. So a little over a week. Which means I should probably really try to finish my model within the next week, because I would ideally like to have it done before the end of the month for multiple reasons. Strap-on spelled backwards is no parts? Huh. You're actually right on that one. Interesting. Got time to do abilities? What do you mean? Hex Maniac is so criminally fun to draw. Game Freak really fucking cooked with her this time, man. Oh, maybe I'll draw her with her eyes closed. Da, 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 da. Sketches are so cute. Thank you. I've enjoyed them. I'm being so fucking slow with them, though. Jesus. I always get so self-conscious of how slow I am with stuff on stream. Like, I'm so much more new me when I don't
get distracted by talking to people. But I like talking to you guys. It's fun. It's why I enjoy streaming.
Abilities for a game I've been making with friends. Oh, okay. Is your due date Halloween then? Gotta get them in a few days ahead. Yeah. The way I cope with like due dates is I gaslight myself into thinking the due date is like a week earlier than it is. I literally write down due dates like a week earlier than they're due, so then I'm like actually on time. Always be here watching you drawing because I'm drawing too. Glad to hear. I always like hearing that people are making artsy stuff. Because I love seeing artsy stuff. Like, man, I might criticize the internet sometimes, but man, I am blessed and eating good with the amount of good art I see on a daily basis. Probably line that real quick. And by line it, I mean do a very, very sketchy line art because fuck line art. Honestly, just simple like really really simple brushes have quickly become like one of my favorites for like doing line art. Like I don't know what it is, but good old G pen just hits so fucking hard. Update on Halloween, only players, but it's still fun. I can imagine. Boba and tea, boba tea. Yeah, boba tea time. Gotta get the best of both worlds. Though honestly, the only tea I ever really like drink is this one specific sleepy time tea. It's like the extra strength one. It do help me snooze. Dude, I've been like so itching to get back into like 3D model stuff. But I'm trying to finish my 2D model first. Ugh. And then I don't know what I want to do when I'm like free from commission work. I don't have any big plans in mind right now. Like I know I want to work on like a couple of like my own stuff for a little bit, but what you gonna do about 3D? I want to have a 3D model. I wanna be like a mostly 3D VTuber. Because there's just a lot more expressiveness you can do through body language when it comes to 3D. And I think that would be fun. Had to use 4 tea bags that one night? Yeah, I usually use 2. I find one doesn't quite cut it for me. Touch sand? Dude, that's the worst part about beaches, bro. Sand is fucking horrible. I fucking hate getting a sand in like literally every fucking crevice of my goddamn body. When the time comes you want to do 3D full body piloting, took the time to torment myself to get it to work a little. I want to spare you from all that. Much appreciated, dude. When I do 3D stuff, I'll be using Slime VR. I just have to build the trackers. Which I've been saying for like a fucking year and I still haven't done it. But to be fair, I had a lot of things preventing me from doing so, mainly not having proper cases for it. But now I have proper cases and I have a good soldering iron and I should be good. No, who to send you to? That's actually an expert on the subject. Ooh, I do like talking to experts. But I'm really excited to get into 3D eventually. "20 minutes trying to recolor walls to look good, gonna crash out over this." Dude, it's so hard doing like interior design. It takes me so long. Got to work with just a webcam? Yeah, but I'm really picky with tracking. Like, really picky. I like things to be like very smooth if I can help it. I also just didn't have a good setup or like space for 3D really until like recently, which is all the more reason why I didn't like fully hop into 3D stuff before. But now I have a fuck ton of space. I have an entire living room to myself. I just need to like move the futon that's like on the floor. Not drawing or anything, just clicking different colors and none of them look right. Like I said, it's hard. Like, I don't know if it helps at all, but for like interior design, I think it's important to remember to keep like the ceiling a different color from the walls, which is a different color from the floor. And then you know, try to use like regular color theory to like pick the colors and then you know, textures. Because color theory works for everything. It works for interior design, it works for illustration, it works for character design, yada yada. Making a throne room? Well, well, like what kind of throne room? You know, do you want like a medieval? Because you say you're kind of forced to have similar colors, but the thing is like if you take it in a like art history kind of vibe, like if you go in that direction, then the assumption of having a throne, well, depending on the story, the assumption of having a throne would imply that like you have enough money to have a throne, which means you probably have enough money to buy expensive and rare materials that likely have like a much stronger pigment. So you can absolutely, you know, like show off wealth and stuff through like color alone. Because, like, for example, whatchamacallit? Purple was a very rare pigment. Like this very specific shade of purple, because it could only be gotten from this like one breed of snails, and you needed a lot of snails to get like enough of that pigment to actually like use it in anything. So then people would associate that color of purple with royalty, because they were the only people who could actually afford the very expensive, very pretty pigment. But now we have a bunch of like synthetic shit. So now we can get like pretty much any color stuff. Also, thank you for the lurk biome. I appreciate it. Mainly in a very wide angle camera, I think. Yeah, I know I've tried using Connect for body stuff before, like tracking. I did not have a good setup for it though. Like my room was really tiny and really dark. But I think maybe I'd be able to make it work a little better nowadays if I try it again. Ceiling matching walls, match curtain, match the drapes. Yeah, like for me, it's like you start at the basics. Like you figure out the wall color and the floor color, and then like you figure out the decor. Have knowledge of color theory? Yeah, I've studied a lot of artsy stuff. Very specific type of snail was also incredibly toxic. Was it toxic? I actually didn't know that part, actually. I do know that a lot of old materials, however, were absolutely toxic. Especially stuff like your old uranium paints that were like glow in the dark and shit. I think they were glow in the dark, right? I think. But I know the really tragic thing about that is that they told everyone who did the painting, like, yeah, you know, it's totally safe, it's totally fine, it's totally like non-toxic. And they actually encouraged the painters to like lick their brushes to like clean it in between like painting and stuff. So a lot of people very tragically got poisoned and died, and it was very sad. But you know, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Madari. I can't believe it's been 9 months, dude. Character design idea that you might love? Show me. I want to see them pretty. Where you study color art theory? I did technically take like a year of art school, but art school is not worth it. I could go on an entire tangent about it, but art school's kind of eh. But you can just like, you can learn anything on fucking Google and YouTube, man. Literally anything. You just need to look it up. Like, dude, I watched this amazing video on just design and color theory that was a Minecraft tutorial, but it was so fucking good that I actually kind of want to show you guys it because, like, they did a really good job. Let me see if I can find it. Or let's see if I can remember which one it actually was. Let me go through my Minecraft history, my YouTube history. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was like an insanely detailed video, dude. And it did like a really good job on emphasizing color theory stuff. Let me find. Nope. I think it was Minecraft Color Theory Explained Beginner video. I think it was this one that was the really cracked one. I'll post it in chat, and then I'll also post it in the resources channel on the Discord, and also in Twitch live chat in case anyone wants to find it there after as well. But I highly recommend this video. Again, it is like based in Minecraft, but everything they say is like very, very applicable to just art in general. And here it is in live chat. And then let me put it in the resources. If I can find my own resources channel. Here we go. Color theory in Minecraft. Good and applicable to color in illustration as well. Like, it was just such a good video. I was so impressed, dude. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I didn't hear them. Did it rain? Did it fuck up again? Dude, I swear I check that it works every fucking time before stream, and then it doesn't. I'm so fucking sorry, Sulfin. Everything breaks on me. Let me close it and reopen it. And then I'll see if I can manually make it rain 300. Because I get sad when it does not work. Okay, ignore the big pink thing for a hot minute. Let's see. Can I duplicate this? I hope I can duplicate it. I can. Okay. Let's see. I'm really fucking bad at using tits, but I will try. Will this work? Ah, it worked! It worked! I am a genius! Okay, let's do that. Okay. Then now let me clear that. Okay. I now know how to manually do a bunch without fucking everything up. Oh wait, did it just trigger again? Fuck. I hope I didn't break things. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without scuff. Yeah, really though. All the fucking biddies. In art school, more for the experience and getting out there and doing stuff rather than learning art. Although getting practice and stuff, of course, most of the tuition is paid for by my previous education. 4 years after graduation, felt like a waste not to go. Honestly, if you have the money and stuff, I think art school is totally fine. I think if you don't have the spare money, then it's not worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth it going to art school specifically just to learn art specifically, but I think it does have benefits in other areas depending on what your end goal is. Like, just to hashtag get good at art, I don't recommend art school, but if you want to get into something that like if you want to do teaching, for example, you do need the degree. Or if you want to do gallery work, it can really help just like knowing a person who knows a person that can like get you into places. Like making the connections at art school is like one of the biggest benefits, I think. Because I know if I contacted like any of my old classmates and was like, hey, any of you guys know a guy who does this one very specific, very niche artsy thing? Like you, any of you guys know someone? They'd probably be able to tell me someone they know, and I would probably be able to get in contact and, you know, maybe even get like a friend of a friend discount or something as a favor, or like sneak in with someone if they're otherwise closed. Like it's a lot of connections that you get from art school. That's most of what you're paying for, in my opinion. And it's a very fun experience, I will say. I did love my time doing my art school stuff at uni, especially, you know, when I got to go to Japan. That was very neat. But is it worth the money? Usually, to most people, not really. But it's up to you, you know. I cannot say, and I can only say like what I've experienced with my own schooling too, right? Is the thing. I'm dead, I'm deceased, I'm cremated, I'm purgatoried. Why? I don't had a birthday live, had to go to work. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Seppi. I know you love a dough even more than I do. I am so sorry for you. Finish the comp for my friend if you want to see before I post my blue sky. Yeah! Send it, send it, send it! I want to see. Another way to learn how to know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy is to become a Twitch streamer. Chat will tell you any number of niche people exist. That too. Dude, like, again, I fucking love that we've managed to make this little community that just like helps people out, and it makes me so happy. Like, I know if I have a computer issue, there's one of you guys that probably knows how to fucking fix it. Like, I love that so much. Or like, I know if I want like something in a specific style, I can be like, hey guys, any of you guys know like any artists that are really good with this thing? And then you'll send me like a bunch of beautiful, tasty art, and I'm like, yes. Computer issue, you say, how may I help? No, I don't have any issues right now. I do want to upgrade eventually though. Like, I'm running fine, but I know I can run better. Computer issue, you say, how may I help? No. Do you think someone out there loves Blair more than Blair loves Blair? I don't know. I kind of really love myself lately, man. I'm pretty happy with myself. So let me see. Live chat. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it turned out so cute, Fairweather. I love their design and their little batty wings and their little horn and their little ball with the fluffy hair. I love it. I need to find an artist that does good armpit art, and chat has 20 different sources. I would not be surprised. I've seen some good armpit art, okay? I'm not one of the fucking armpit freaks. But like, I can appreciate when someone has a very good understanding of anatomy in a very specific area. I get it. Minori Tagusa? Let me look them up. Is this an armpit artist? Let's see. Let's appreciate together. Oh wait, I looked that up and I just see a bug. Oh, I missed the A. That's why. Oopsie. Gotta add in the A, otherwise I don't get the right one. Oh wow, that's a lot of followers. Holy shit. Oh, their art's so pretty. Oh, their art's so gay. Let's go. I see the Yuri. I see it. I should not be surprised. I would expect nothing less gay than that from Sephi. One step closer to getting that merch. I'm so happy. I'm really, really happy that you guys like the merch. My biggest fear with releasing it was that no one would want it. especially because it cost me a little bit of money, like $600. Like, and it only cost me $600 because I did the art myself. It would have cost me so much more if I had to pay other people to do the art. But I'm really happy that you guys like it. It makes me so happy. Might have to part of this throne room, actually, looking for a half decent. Honestly, like, the best thing I find for figuring out, like, design shit is my recommendation with most things, which is look up a reference and more references and more references and see what they have in common and see which colors they tend to use and which materials and yada yada. And it's so fucking much, but it's so worth it. Also, thank you for the follow, Michael Fluffstar. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. I also have a merch shop going on with Agent Ink if you do exclamation merch. And if you don't care about that either, that is also a-okay. 600? Yeah, and that's after they gave me a 20% discount because they felt bad that Vertux fucked over everyone in the fucking quote company. They took pity on me and gave me a little bit off, and I am very grateful. But they've been amazing to work with. I cannot emphasize how happy I am working with Agent Ink. It's expensive, yes, but they have like an insane amount of quality control. Like I actually learned things about art stuff when I was working with them because it was my first time doing vector work. I wasn't very familiar with it. And if you guys don't know vector work, it's like it's a lot different than a usual illustration program because it's basically more mathy kind of ish. It's quirky. It's a lot different of a workflow. And the person that I was working with who was helping me out, like they were so lovely. They were like, "Yeah, you have like this tiny little error here, and like this is how you'd fix it in the future, and like you have a couple of spots like that, basically like the equivalent of like stray pixels around." And they were like, "Yeah, you can see that if you do like this shortcut." And I'm like, "Thank you. I love learning things." They were actually like, oh, they're so sweet, dude. And like they'd always like check in on me and see like how the things are going, and if there were like any delays on my part, like they had no issues with it, and they were just wonderful. I absolutely want to work with them like more. How's art session going? It's going good. It's going slow. I'm not normally I'm not normally this slow, but I've been very yappy today. It's so funny. Sometimes I just have like days where I'm super yappy and less artsy, and then other days where I'm more artsy and less yappy, and it's very confusing. Probably should have looked up some cute teacups, but that's fine. She can be a basic bitch today. Also, peace sign back to you, Michael Flipstar. Let's go. Really, she's holding a teacup and saucer in the second sketch. Really, just thought she was holding her tits. Dude, oh, I do have one pic where she is holding her tits actually, and I have an NSFW version of that one too. But I can probably show you guys the safer work version on stream because I think I made it on stream, or did I? I can't remember. Let's see. It was this one. And there is an NSFW version of it on my Patreon. I don't do a whole lot of NSFW, so if you're expecting massive amounts of bare titty on the Patreon, don't go in with that expectation. But there's one or two there. Quick little plug there with your Patreon. Just a little bit, you know. I gotta make sure people are aware of the goods. I don't like to shove it in people's faces, but you know, if it's relevant, I will mention it. And if they don't give a fuck, that's also totally fair. I try not to plug shit too much. I don't like plugging things. I feel bad plugging things, but like I also know that like if I don't mention the thing, then people might not know it exists. So it's like I'm fucked either way, you know. Bare titty, no. Where titty? That's more like it. Real. Think I got the wall set. Posted in the server. Let me see. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Ooh, okay. We got some gray walls. I like the carpet. Big carpet's so good. I'm excited to see what else you put in the room. Throne rooms are so fun. I should build a throne room in Minecraft. I should do that. I'm so excited about having a long-term server for Minecraft. I'm so excited. Because it's just a couple people. It is me and just 3 of my friends, and it's a tiny little server, and we've all pretty much agreed to take it really slow, because none of us are the type that are like, let's go kill the Ender Dragon right now, like as soon as possible. I'm a very take it slow person, and I like not feeling rushed. Good, Hex Booba, 100 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. I do like drawing some good squishy titty. And speaking of squishy titty, you can get a squishy titty, the Booba mouse pad over on Agent Inc. if you do exclamation merch. You can squeeze the goodies. Love making Minecraft servers with friends. Yeah, I've only been in a few Minecraft servers. There was one server that I joined with like a bunch of other creators, but then some shit went down and they restarted it, and then I just didn't have the heart to do it again. I really do not like my progress on stuff being reset after I spent many hours on it, and I rage quit at that point. Play Minecraft? I love Minecraft. I don't game very often on stream. I think I don't know if I want to play more stuff on stream or not, is the thing. Because I know I really enjoy certain games, but I think I enjoy them a lot more when I'm alone. Because I find when I stream, like, I have a lot of difficulty, like, knowing where to put my focus. And I don't know if that's just an experience thing on my part. Like, I need to, practice more with streaming games. I don't know if that's just I don't know. I do know when I do like play games and stuff like on stream, I definitely prefer it like if it's a collab, I definitely prefer like not streaming my end because I can always relax a lot more that way. Bear gave consent to be squeezed, bold. Listen, you pay enough money for the funny mouse pad. I think that buys you mouse pad consent. You spend the money, you own the titty, You can do what you will with that mouse pad. There are no laws. Three stream streak? I didn't know you could announce you have a streak, actually. I wonder who has, like, the biggest streak. How do you share your streak, actually? If anyone has a really long streak, you should try sharing it. I want to see who has a long one. We got a 3, let's go! Sarah, I found has so much old stuff on it. Giant minecart track to everyone's base and even a whole mountain got carved out. That's so cute. See, I love that so much. That's what I'm really excited to do. I still don't have like an iron farm. So I'm like really low on iron still because, the server's still like baby. But I'm really excited to like get to the point where like I can start like making things farther away and then make like minecarts to them and just yay. I love Minecraft so much. Like, some of my favorite genres are, like, well, Minecraft, I feel like Minecraft is, like, its own genre. I feel like you can't shove Minecraft in, like, anything else. Like, I guess Terraria would, like, be, like, the same kind of genre / vibe, but I don't know. Minecraft is just, is Minecraft. But I fucking love whatever the fuck Minecraft is, and I love roguelikes. Especially card builder roguelikes, because I love Slay the Spire so much. I love Slay the Spire so much, dude. And I mentioned earlier, I got an email about getting a code for a new roguelike deck builder, and I'm excited to try that. It's called Dog Witch. I have no idea if it's good. It looks kind of quirky and cute, and I'm very interested to see how it goes. So hopefully they get back to me and give me the free code, and then I can tell you guys if it's good. But I'm always down to try funny game. Especially if I get paid for it. That's the thing. Like, I might not play many games on stream usually, but I can absolutely be bribed by things. Especially if I ever get, like, a good actual, like, sponsorship offer. Like, not fucking, oh god, what's the meme one? Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I wouldn't fucking accept Raid Shadow Legends. I have some semblance of something, but like, if I'm offered good money to play a game for an hour, I will absolutely accept that. Especially if it's a good game. Though I know like a lot of the really good like sponsorship stuff is like usually partner exclusive. Like, I have never gotten an actually good sponsorship offer that I've been tempted to accept. But I do know Scary has gotten a couple of really, really good ones. Can I send a photo? I got a one thing in the server. Always! You don't have to ask. You can always share things. The server is meant to be used. It's meant to share cool stuff. Save your art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have not saved at all. Love Terraria so much. Favorite game of all time. I like Minecraft a little more, but I also haven't played that much Terraria. So I probably need to play a little more Terraria to really get the hang of it. Spend the money, you own the titty, a pimp named Player VT. Minecraft and Terraria have similar genre tags, but are extremely different games, so good point. Yeah, like they're very similar, but Minecraft is a lot more chill, in my opinion. Terraria is a lot more... not competitive, but I feel like it has a higher difficulty, just in general. It's more... it's less calm. It's less tranquil. It's a little more stressful, which I don't mind. It's fun. I still really love Terraria, but Minecraft. Actually, does Terraria have a Redstone equivalent? It's been a very, very long time since I've played a lot of Terraria, and I never got that deep into it. Because I really love, I really like redstone stuff. I'm not good at redstone stuff, but if I make even just like a simple thing with a fucking button and a door, it makes my brain so fucking happy. Only been learning redstone recently, been learning bamboo farm. Yeah, I've been learning a lot recently too. Cause like I got really into like the create mod, and then like my friend was like, you know, you can do like a lot of the stuff in create like just with like base Minecraft. Like it's a little bit more work and shit and a little more convoluted, but like you can still do it. And I'm like, bet, let me learn. Let me learn to automate shit. I'm gonna do it, brother. Taking notes for if I ever make my game. Fair. Just remember, my opinions are simply my own. I have some interesting game takes. I enjoy certain stuff more than others, but, you know, everyone's different. Terraria has wires and stuff. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, that makes me so happy. Read this tweet saying, you know, Raid Shadow Legends isn't good because you can't find a single character in that game on Rule 34. Wait, that's so real, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I just realized I don't know a single fucking character in Raid Shadow Legends. Like, there's so many games where, like, I know, like, one hot character from it, and that's, like, all I know about the game. I know nothing about Raid Shadow Legends. Huh. What a based fucking tweet, honestly. Latest sale impulsively decided to buy Ratatan and decided to toss Slay the Spire as well, as it was up for pennies. Have yet to boot up Ratatan, and the Stabby Lady is very fun. I love Stabby Lady! Stabby Lady best! She's the one I have the highest ascension on right now. I love her. She's my favorite. I love poisoning things. Poison is so fun. Or doing like a Shiv build and have your Shivs do like insane damage. So much fun. You guys are making me want to play Slay the Spire! Ugh! I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love that game. I love it. Ah! Like, dude, I don't often buy games twice, okay? Normally, I'm buy it, I own it, I'll use it on that system. I have bought Slay the Spire for PC, and I've bought it for my fucking Switch. If my phone wasn't shit, I probably would have bought it for my phone, but also my phone has tiny screen compared to Switch, so Switch just like made a more logical option. But I fucking love it. I fucking love Slay the Spire. 2,300 hours in Terraria? Dude, that's more than I fucking played on Dead by Daylight when I was playing. I think I might have like 1,000 something on Dead by Daylight. Terraria is more focused on RPG elements of its world building, where Minecraft is full on sandbox. Yeah, I agree. Also, thank you, Luna Matthews. Thank you. That's such a cute username. That's so cute. Like the Matthews because Luna Moth. I love that. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Terraria has wires and engineering equipment that's technically more versatile, has less technological potential. Cool thing is you can use wires to make electrical systems that turn invisible unless you're holding engineering equipment. Tweets very base and how I judge a lot of games now. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was so hyped to hear about the electrical systems. Cause like again, that's one of my favorite parts of Minecraft. Like I love just building automated stuff. There's just something so rewarding about building a thing for efficiency and then having it like actually fucking work. And it's just very satisfying. Big like. I was wondering why this part felt off. I forgot her little thing. There we go. Sorry for the flood of Minecraft images. No worries. Let me go see. Oh, that's not even a flood, dude. That's just like 9. Don't you stress, man. Look at that little town. Oh shit, those are big walls. Huh. I would have never thought to like build a, like inside a really big like hole. I dig that, dude. Let me keep looking. Oh god, the minecart system. Oh, I like it though. I like that it's not just like a plain line going out. Like you actually put the extra work into making like the little like blocks underneath. See, it's the little tiny things that really make a difference in Minecraft. Like just adding a little bit more stuff, even though it's like more material, just to like make it look nicer. I should take some screenshots of my stuff in my world at some point. We'll see. Going now, love how the sketch is coming along. Maybe do funny little Minecraft world tour on the Discord sometime. Yeah! Also for Viper with her. Good luck, Keiko, and doing whatever you gotta do. Get used to, wait, to get to use it, you have to be relatively hard early game boss. Oh, that's probably why I've never, done it. I'm not a good gamer. Mechanic NPC is hot though, so worth. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Cause I'm not gonna say too much, but I may have a Terraria thing soon-ish. I don't know when, but I have some people I want to try playing Terraria with, and we'll see how that goes. More booba today, more booba every day. Unless it's a rare day where I don't draw booba, but honestly, most days, booba. Oh, I forgot that that fucking lasso exists. Wrong one. You can get rid of that sketch, and then we can merge that with that one. And then we have our 2 little sketchies. I don't know where to put that one. I'll just I don't know. Minecraft track took like 12 hours or so. I can believe it, dude. That shit takes a fucking while. Like, I was just building a little fucking pathway bridge type shit, and that shit like already took like an hour at least, and it was like tiny. Mechanic is canonically a goblin fucker too. Ayo. What happens when you don't draw booba? Do you just explode? Every day I don't draw booba, my boobs shrink just a little bit. So, you know, I have to keep doing it every day to keep it up. You know, I can make them a little bit bigger if I draw some extra booba that day, but you know, gotta keep up with it. Gotta add one more image to the server. Ah, tell me when you sent it. When Blair goes, sorry chat, no booba, I know this is the 2nd time in a row, so I low-key slimed them out and discovered the skinwalker. Honestly, real. If you ever hear me not into booba, then the fake, not me. It's an imposter. Sus. Ever actually start streaming again? Totally join a Terraria collab, just saying. Yeah, Terraria is fun. I really want to play it more. That's why I really am looking like super forward to the collab. Because like I have not played it very much, and I think one of the other people have played it a good bit, and then I think the other person also hasn't played it very much either. So I think it would be really fun with 2 of us not being super familiar. I do not know the extent of how much the other people have played though. Doesn't add up with shapeshifting powers? It does. I can shapeshift, but I still love the booba. If I say I don't love booba, it means someone else shapeshifted into me, and they are the imposter, and they must be eliminated. Didn't actually leave, but now I am. Okay. Goodbye, fair weather. Best wishes to you. And I'm glad you got to show up for stream today. It's been a while. Equivalent exchange? Ah! Ah! Yeah! Dude, that's so good. I was gonna say equivalent exchange, but equivalent to exchange is so much better. Gonna do art today instead of messing around with mocapping myself. Mocap is so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Ugh, I need to build my trackers already, but I need to make my model for 2D, and then I need to do other stuff, and but I'll find a day soon, TM. I need a 3D model first anyway. When I get close to having a 3D model done, then maybe I'll feel a little more pressured to finish my trackers. Good evening, creatures of the night. Good evening, Mecca. How are you? Be like me, scuff everything together. Honestly, I've been really tempted to try just kit bashing a model. And for anyone who doesn't know, kit bashing is basically you take other free or paid resources and you kind of like Frankenstein them together. So like take the hair from like one model, take like the face from another model, take like clothing from like this or that. And then you just kind of try to get it all to work together. So I've been really tempted to try and do that because I've seen a few pre-made models that I've really liked some parts of. So that might be my plan when I get the 2D model done. Simple 3D Vroid and then try to get it to work little. Some people do really good jobs with Vroid. I'm not one of them. There's nothing wrong with using Vroid, and again, some people are insanely good with it. I've been very tempted to commission certain Vroid artists, but for myself, I haven't made anything using Vroid that I really liked. It's a wonderful, powerful program. Do not get me wrong, but I'm a picky little bitch. And I prefer the workflow of like doing just like Blender stuff like raw. Is there a 3D modeler in chat? There might be a few. But whether they're actually in chat right now or not is debatable. Work has been chill but still tiring. Still need to lock in and draw. I believe in you, Mac. I can't wait to see the goodies. Want to see you do coloring into your art, dude, please? That was my weakness. Oh, I'm glad you like my coloring. I'm not done drawing yet, though. I'll color at the end. Still want to get in at least like one other sketch. Though there's always the older VODs and stuff if you do want to check out my coloring. Also, they're also available on the Patreon. If you are a paid Patreon supporter, you can see speed paints of all my stuff. Or most of my stuff. I did miss one day previously because I forgot to turn on the fucking time-lapse thing, and then I felt very bad for it. But most things have time-lapses. Can only model you like my bricked up buildings? All fair. I can model a little bit. My my topology isn't the greatest though, and I really need to work on that. Do mechanical 3D models, not artsy stuff yet? Yeah, there is a big difference between the two. Dude, I was so proud that I managed to design a little case for my induction heater for like the internal bits, and I managed to get everything measured correctly and it worked, and I was so happy, dude. It is such a payoff when like you measure things and like it fits. It's so rewarding. I love having my funny little 3D printer. It's so cool. Doing silly doodles sometimes, so still Gucci. Let's go. I do love silly doodle. Silly doodles are like my favorite, man. Like, I genuinely absolutely love just tiny little happy little doodles. Like, I commented on a tweet, I think like yesterday or something, where it's like literally my favorite stuff are like the scrangly little like cat doodles that barely even resemble a cat, but you know they're a cat. I fucking love them. Measuring's very hard skill that people really need to get good at. I could have definitely gotten a little bit better with my measuring. I was technically slightly off in the height department, just because I didn't factor in the height of the button. Of all things, I didn't think the button was slightly taller than the actual induction heater part. So that was my bad. That was a mistake on my part. But thankfully, I built it in a way that it was very, very easy to print a little extra bit and fix it. Sent the image in the server, might send some more to unsure. Did I ever post the sword here? I don't know if you posted the sword. I'd have to see it visually. I'm a lot better at remembering visual stuff. About 20k iron ingots? Jesus Christ. I wish that were fucking me, man. I'm fucking starving for iron, dude. I really need to make like a farm, but I need villagers to get like an iron golem to spawn, and then so much. Doing smaller measurements, I'd get a digital capiller or compiler. I actually don't know that tool. Let me look that up. Because I do like adding tools to my reservoir. Oh, okay, one of those. All right. I see. Yeah, I just used a, I used a very cheap measuring tape that I got from the dollar store. The funny little retractable fabricy ones that's on a keychain. Caliper. Oh, okay. It was spelled wrong. I was like, I don't know that word. What do you think about art that's crazy, time-consuming thing to do? You might need to rephrase your question because I'm not 100% sure on exactly what you're asking. I know something about crazy time-consuming, but I don't know what specifically you're asking about that part. Little sliding measuring sticks? Yeah, that looks really handy to use. Sent the sword there too? Let me see. Wait, that's so sick! Oh, that looks so cool. I love the glowing part, dude. That's so cool. I love 3D artwork, man. I love 3D stuff. 3D stuff is so fucking cool. I feel like The cool thing about 3D is like it just feels real, you know? Like 2D is obviously real too, but like 3D just like it feels real. It's there. It's in 3 dimensions. It's so fucking cool. More done now in different rune spacing. Ah, I see, I see. Grab a pic of the current version too. More done. Yeah, please do. If deliverables are too large and time consuming, ADHD doesn't release dopamine anymore. Literally. I do have a lot of difficulty working on very long-term projects. Yeah, when it comes to like smaller art, I have a lot. It's a lot easier to do it because I get the payoff from completing it a lot faster, and then that motivates me to keep making things. But when I do like really big projects, it can be very difficult to find the motivation to keep going just because it takes so fucking long. And I wish I had some advice for like handling bigger projects, but I just don't. I just don't do the really big things. I sometimes do them, but most of the time I end up very overwhelmed for it, and then I kind of regret it. And it's like I'll still be like happy about like how the like final result comes out, but I get very overwhelmed on very large things. Which doesn't mean I won't always be up for them. Cause like it really just depends on the project, right? Like, for example, if, I don't know, if fucking, like, a Baby No Money was like, hey, yo, can you animate a thing for me? I'd be like, sure, chief. The fuck you want? I'll do that. I will take that exposure. Thank you. You know? Some things can motivate me a little more than, quick art. That's 4D, the one whole more D? Yeah. Dude, like... Like 3D was just so cool. I think you'll find out biddies, Sensei. I'm sorry, my biddies seem to not be working, or I wasn't looking and I didn't notice. Because they should be working, but I know they didn't earlier, and it's very frustrating when they don't. Partially connected. Yeah, it's not... Let me try closing it and opening it again. But again, thank you for the biddies. I'm sorry my stuff is breaking all the time. Oh, it did work? Okay. Sorry, I can never tell. I always need to like fix my volumes a little more because a lot of the time I end up missing the sound notifications. Cause I am silly. Let me see if I can fix that right now, actually. Let's raise the volume of that and potentially deafen myself next time they're redeemed. There we go. I probably had it lowered because it was probably like one time that someone redeemed like 3,000 or something, and I was like, I need to lower that for my sanity so I can speak. That's me with game work. It takes so long. People working on a game are actually fucking insane. That shit is such a passion project. It takes so long. I love the purple. I love the purple. The purple looks so cool. Like, the green is cool too, but the purple color is so much nicer. It looks so good, dude. I'm at home. What were you talking about? Fuck if I know, man. I just say shit, dude. Hey, Pink Silhouette Art went out of practice because it's so hard to get back into it and keep going on a piece, right? That's why I like doing my like everyday post shit. I like keeping up the momentum, and it helps me do stuff fast too. Oh, also completely unrelated to any of the topics we've been talking about whatsoever. But I'm so glad that Sonic Crossworld has gotten a little bit of an update for the festivals because those festivals fucking suck, dude. They're so fucking ass, or they were. They're better now, but like on a loss, you'd only get like 15 points, and you needed like 1,000 to max out the shit, and it sucked. It was so fucking grindy, bro. But now they raised it to like 30, which is only like 6 less than getting first place. So now it's not gonna be a fucking hell, and it's gonna take literally half the amount of time. Like fucking bless. I love when games actually listen to their fucking community and update shit. Recommendation as someone who works on very large projects is get a notebook and add projects on a page as an overview and keep some lines empty under them. Take a page and start creating parts so you can chop your big project into. Absolutely. Chopping things up into like little, I'm gonna call them side missions. Or just like little quests. Little quests. Okay? Chopping up a big task into like little quests I find really helps. Because it's like for example, if we just think of like a VTuber, right? Like making a 2D VTuber model, you can be like, okay, today we work on rendering the face. Tomorrow we'll work on doing like the hair bits. Next day maybe we'll focus on titties. Maybe the next day after that we'll do clothes, you know? Just try to break it up into manageable portions. And then when you complete those one portions, you get to put down a funny little check mark and you get to be like, yuppie, I did it. It was only like 1/50th of the entire project, but that's 1/50th progress to make. You just gotta keep going. But I really like that advice. Like, genuinely, it's such good advice. Just have some prompt generator to doodle daily. Honestly, yeah. Like, that's the thing that, like, Inktober is great for. Because, like, I wouldn't have produced a lot of the cute little ideas that I did this month if it wasn't for the Inktober prompts. Like, for example, like, just the art today. Like, the spider art. Like, I wouldn't have come up with this if the daily prompt wasn't just spider. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna commit to doing this idea. But I have been thinking about like maybe doing like a daily prompt in the Discord. Cause it would only take like 2 seconds to do. And it would be cute, I think. And like, you know, no pressure to do it, just like it's there if you want like a funny, quick little inspiration. And I think it will be fun. Da, 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 da. Got slightly jump scared by the rupees. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to jump scare. I tried to make my stream like very, very cozy and not spoopy. So I apologize that it jump scared you. I tend to be a really jumpy person too. Like any sudden noise that I'm not expecting startles me. But it's not the fault of anyone else. I just have like very big danger sense. Like anything happens and I'm like fight or flight. Posted pictures of current version. Oh wait, I'll read about that. Yeah. Working, but you've been lost in your own sentences so much. Just a little bit. Listen, I like yapping. I like running my mouth a little. I think I'm very good at it. If there is a one thing I can do well, it's fucking talk. I can talk and I can art, and those are like my 2 skills. Everything else I think I'm at disadvantage at, but at least I can do those. I'm also absolutely getting messier with these because I am not in a mood to do clean line art. Fuck that shit. Once again, offering you help with sound. Does it sound bad? I thought I fixed it. I thought I got better with my audio shit. I poked around and I learned a lot of stuff, and I learned a really dumb thing that I didn't know that I should have known after streaming for multiple years, but I still didn't know. But apparently, the order that you do your VST effects on is important, and I didn't know the order was important before. It's so silly how sometimes you just forget stuff. Or not forget, but like I didn't know it was important. Effect order is important. Yeah. Apparently, it makes a really big difference. Like you want to pay attention to which thing is like done first. And I did not know. I just thought it was like I guess if we treat it like 2D art, right? Let me close some of this stuff. But like if we treat it like 2D art, we can kind of like make it like the equivalent of like layers. So it's like if I do a black layer, right? And then I do a gray layer. And then I do a white layer. Where's my funny little thing? I have misplaced a setting. Where did my setting go? Hold up, I need to open the right window. Well, I don't really need to. But like, for example, if I moved like the gray above the white, obviously it changes how it looks. So if like you compare that to like audio VST shit and like effects, like it makes a difference. And I did not know. No one told me. No one told me shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know if none of the basic ass tutorials say, hey, your order matters? Like, you'd think that would be one of the first things they mention, but no, they just say, hey, use this, and this does this, but they don't tell you the tiny important things, and I'm like, ah. I didn't tell you? Didn't tell me what? Amazing example, actually. Yeah. I like one of the funny things with my brain is like I like trying to explain things in really simple ways. Like I really like the challenge of trying to explain something in a way that helps people get it. That the order of effects and filters matters? Nope, you did not tell me. No one told me. I figured it out, like, as I was talking with a friend and watching videos, and then I messaged them, and they were like, wait, you didn't know? And I'm like, no, I didn't know, dude! How would I know? Blue spy crab next to the turret? Hell yeah. Make sure you send a PNG for it, because I don't know what a blue spy crab is. Oh, that spy crab. I see. Okay, I understand. Understood, chief. Oh god, a spy crab. I never actually did play that game. I have zero experience with it. Ba 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 ba. Crab. Here we go. Let's put him behind this arm. There we go. I hate when I accidentally click the wrong shit. Ugh. There we go. I heard them! I heard the biddies this time! Oh, I think I accidentally triggered them. I think I changed the shortcut button. Hold up. I did a fucky. The fuck button did I put it on? Oh, okay. How do I clear that? Reset hotkey. There we go. My bad. I gaslit myself. Let's go. Hello, Flair. Hi, hi, hi. And I'm glad you think I'm fun. I just like vibing, man. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's how I end up with 7 whips going. Don't burn out on a specific piece. I start another one. I very rarely go back to my whips. Normally, I'm a make it and commit kind of person. Unless it's like a very slow work in progress thing, where like I know it's gonna like actually take like a lot of sessions. Maybe I should use Spidey figure I got as a reference for today's prompt. Do it, do it, do it. Am I missing like half these chats? I don't know what you mean by that. I know I do yap pretty fast, and I know I do bounce around on topics a lot. So if it is a little hard to follow, I apologize. Like, dude, even before streaming, I remember my friends mentioning, like, yeah, like, you'll talk about a topic, and then, like, you'll change a topic, and then you'll, like, go back to the topic, and then you'll, like, change it, but then you'll go back to it again, and I'm like, yeah. Sounds about, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's pretty me. Get startled by it in Legend of Zelda? Fair, me too, man. I get so jumpy. Is it okay if I do doodle based on your Inktober art today? Always! Always feel free to, like, get inspiration from my shit. Like, I do not care much about that kind of stuff. Like, if you make anything based off my shit, I'm gonna be flattered. And I'm just gonna be happy that, like, I got to inspire you. Permission is never needed from me for that kind of stuff. Like, literally, the only time I really care about anything is, like, maybe if you're planning on, like, monetizing shit. And, like, you know, obviously, like, don't trace my shit. But you can, like, heavily reference. I don't own poses. I don't own ideas. And I like seeing other people's interpretations. Like, I got to see so many cool interpretations on, like, fucking, Tom and Jerry. When my funny little post went viral, I got to see so many, dude. So many people are so good at character design. It was so fucking cool to see people make something because I made a thing, and it was really flattering. I got a lot of hate for it, but honestly, I give no fucks about the hate because the good shit that came from it was just so cool. Love the turret on your head. Thank you, thank you. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Dot, circle, dot, dot, circle, circle, dot. Dot, circle. Right? Needs to be behind the turret? Oh, okay, okay. I can move him then. Let me... Wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Ugh. One sec, I need to, like, grab his, like, little foot. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. It's okay. We'll see it better when my dumb little ad disappears. Simple and goofy example, best way to learn. Most of my time in class for electrical components was instructor explaining it using zombies as a metaphor. Would use random person in class as a victim every day. That's the best way to do it, man. Also, let me save my art and then I'll stretch. Thank you, Bucks. And thank you, Lily. But, like, I love explaining things in, like, silly ways, right? Because, like, the thing is, if you explain stuff in a really boring way, people are less likely to remember it. But if you explain it in, like, a really silly, kind of, like, dumb way that makes people laugh, then they remember it a lot easier. And that's the way that, like, I remember stuff really well. So that's the way I try to do it with, like, other people. Much stretchies. Make doodle pads, because if I really like them, just copy paste it into a real project. Yeah, doodle pads are so good. They're so good, man. Because, like, whatever you do, like, traditionally, you can just, like, take a picture of it and, like, make it reality after. You can just have some sketchy little fun stuff. You never have to commit, but if you want to commit, then you can. So good. Twitch being weird, had to rejoin chat, started showing up again. Ah, fair. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of buggy lately. They've been trying a lot of stuff, and some of it hasn't been working out super great. But hopefully the rest of it works okay. I know they changed the requirements for partner again, which is kind of quirky, but we'll see. Maybe, fingers crossed, maybe we can get partner by the end of the year, but honestly, I kind of really doubt it. We're not quite at partner numbers. We're a little on the low side. We were kind of close before they started counting people as bots, but that has gotten fucked up, so it is what it is. I'm in no rush to really become partner. Like, I'd really like it. It would be really neat, and it would open up some extra, like, opportunities and stuff. But at the end of the day, like, I don't really care. Trace is pretty bad. Yeah, just no traces. That's all I ask. Or if you did want to trace something, like, then you can ask me. I might say no. But if it's just for, like, a personal project or something, like, fuck, man, I don't really care. Go for it. Like, if it's not something you're showing off, especially, it's like, do whatever. Especially if you're just not hurting people. The only time people really start caring is when there's money and profit involved. Like how your streams are full of STEM-minded people. Yeah! That makes me so happy, dude. Like, you have no idea. Because, like, I love science. I love biology. I love chemistry. I love physics. Everything's so cool. And engineering's so cool, too. And just, like, it makes me so happy that I attract the kind of people that, like, want to talk about cool shit. Because I love talking about cool shit. There's so much cool stuff in the world, and I want to know about all of it. And it's really hard to know about stuff, like, just on your own. Because, like, you have to stumble into things sometimes. And, like, the internet makes it a lot easier nowadays, obviously. But, like, there's just something about listening to someone who, like, actually does that thing. Like, talk about their stuff, and it's like, yeah, I love it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, the art is my fucking jam, I would probably have gone into, like, a science-y field. Because, like, I took chemistry, I took biology, I took physics. I finished chemistry, biology, and physics and regular science. And then I did, pre-calc and calculus and, psychology. I did a lot of funny little courses. And I just like learning stuff. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you have to, like, pay to go to school, I would probably literally just go to, like, classes for fun. Like, it's the fact that it costs money that I don't like. But, like, it would be really cool to just, like, sit in on, like, a lot of, like, uni courses. And not gonna lie, I've thought about sneaking into people's uni courses before. I haven't done it, but I've thought about it. Because, I mean, if I'm not taking the test, then, like, who cares? Also, thank you for the save your art. Thank you. It has been saved. So let me get back my funny window. What the fuck is that window called? Because I clicked something and I lost it and I don't know where it went. Oh well, it's gone forever. Figure it out off stream later. I don't really need it. Should make that a little skinnier. So it's not covering like half the fucking face. Okay, I can probably color all of these before the end of stream. Yeah, I can do that in 50 minutes. I got this. Just gonna close off the bottom there to make it a little easier to fill in. What was your least favorite subject in school? Because I don't know if I can pick my favorite, because I liked a lot of my courses. But I'm trying to think what was like my least favorite, like the one I fucking dreaded going to. I think it was actually my religion class. My religion class in French, because I didn't like the teacher. I think religion is a really, really fascinating topic by itself, but I think in school it can be really fucking boring and really annoying, especially when you have a very passionately Christian teacher that you just don't vibe with. Like my family is like Roman Catholic, I think. I'm not too good at the Christianity branches or anything, but I did not fuck with that teacher. Faked a note from my parents to get myself opted out of religion classes. Oh my god, that's so based. I fucking wish that were me, dude. That's so smart, actually. Oh, I wish I could pull that. Though the funny part is that halfway through the religion class, like halfway through the year, there was this competition that the teacher really wanted the students to participate in, and it involved doing a song in French about the oil industry. And we ended up spending most of our classes on that, so I kind of escaped the religion classes, but I still didn't like that teacher. She really liked me though, which is the weird thing. Like she was very, very friendly to me and always really nice. And like I think she liked me because I was very polite usually. I'm usually kind of like the suck up. I'm kind of a teacher's pet, not gonna fucking lie. It pays to be a teacher's pet. It pays to have a little bit of favor with the people in charge, you know? But like she really liked me, but I did not like her. But I was always polite because, you know, I'm not gonna be a fucking asshole to the teacher. Parents only realized long after I was out of school my sis was going to some Christian traditional thingy as a teenager, and my mom went, but Mech didn't go, and my mom was like, but Mech, wait, huh? Really? How did your mom react? Was she mad when she found out? Or did she find it really funny? Curious what brand of parent you have. Because you have the type that are like, I can't believe you did this. And then you have the type that are like, oh wow, fuck yeah. Let my sis sign out of religion classes, let's go! Fucking base. Good parent, thank you. Dude, the funny thing with me is that so I wanted to take French, right? I wanted to take French because I heard like growing up like, learning a language is easier when you're younger. Knowing another language opens up new opportunities, like blah blah blah. It's good to learn another language, yada yada. So I took French because of that. And because like I do like cultures and everything, and I think languages are very cool in general. But anyway, I did really bad in French. Okay, my grades in French were dog shit. They're so fucking bad, and I struggled in every single course that I took because they were all in French. And my mom and my like grandparents and stuff were like, you don't have to do it in French. Like it's okay. You can go to the English courses. It's fine. And I was like, no, I'm gonna fucking do this. I started doing this. I know I'm gonna be happy when I'm older that I fucking suffered through it and took these fucking dumbass classes. And honestly, I was fucking right. It was worth it. They fucking sucked at the time. I hated not getting good grades. I'm still dog shit at French. French is fucking hard. But I'm glad I did it. Because taking those like French courses made me understand a lot more when I was like trying to learn a bit of Japanese by myself, and it's helped me a lot more with learning my Spanish and stuff as well. And I'm just very glad to baby me for being a little smart. Omelette de fromage, omelette de fromage, oh oui oui. Had a very chill religion teacher that programmed a screening for Clockwork Orange in class and ended by connecting the whole thing to religion. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, good teachers can completely change your mind on stuff. Like I fucking love biology. But I had an absolutely horrible teacher for biology the first time I took it. And I almost didn't continue to take biology because of that, because I really didn't want to get her as a teacher again. But my friend convinced me to try anyway, and thankfully I got the good teacher the second time around, and then I fucking loved biology so much. I feel like I probably would have went into like a biology kind of field if I didn't do art and streaming. Cause I know like growing up I actually wanted to do like emergency room doctor kind of shit. Cause I always used to watch the emergency room like shows on TV, and I thought they were very cool. But I got that ADHD. I would not be good in an emergency room party. Like I cannot imagine me actually thriving in any kind of medical place. Especially because I'm very low energy too, and that shit is tiring. I really like my sleep, and I feel like doctor is not a job for people who like to fucking sleep. Also, medical school sounds like fucking hell, dude. I've known some people that have gone to nursing and like, fuck that shit. Parents are not religious, live close to a church, and when they're out doing tradition where the priest is visiting homes, immediately exchange texts like, watch out, Batman's going around town, don't open doors. That's so funny, dude. For me, I was raised Christian by like my grandparents. But like I don't practice. I'd consider myself like more agnostic if anything. Like not quite atheist, I don't think. Cause like for me it's like I don't necessarily believe or not believe in something. I just don't know. And that's kind of what like agnostic is, where it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe God exists. I don't really have proof, so I can't really say shit. Language teachers made it harder for me. Learned more in 1 month of Duolingo than 5 to 6 years of school. Yeah, the really like it's really hard. Like a good teacher will make things like really click for you, but a bad teacher won't. And the thing is that the way like languages are taught in schools is not good. Cuz like they don't teach you in a way that's a very like natural method of learning. Cuz like people when they learn languages, like they learn it by being immersed in that language like usually. And like just the way you learn things like at school just doesn't feel the same. And like you miss out on a lot of that like you mostly just miss out on the immersion is the thing, and like having to talk and like being forced to speak in a language that you don't really know. Like I know I learned like a little bit when I was in Japan because, you know, I was fucking forced to. I had no choice but to learn certain words to make my life easier so that I could actually communicate with people. Le petit écolier. Cookie not being weird. Doggo Wacko time. Oh, I have a good Wacko with the doggo. Was in IT focused school. Also took advanced English and biology for my finals. Think me liking biology and being good at it explains why I'm so good at drawing. But yeah, exactly. Like I think anatomy is so fucking cool, dude. And if you know like what's underneath and like what makes the body, then it's like so much easier to just like, you know, draw it. And like admittedly, I don't know like the muscles or the skeletal structure like as well as I probably should, honestly. But just knowing like a little bit helps a lot. Like I highly recommend studying muscle structure and bone structure for a lot of body parts. Like you don't necessarily have to know every single little thing, but just knowing a little bit helps a lot, especially with like the hands and like seeing how they're connected and like analyzing like how things move if you bend like one part versus another, etc., etc. Da, da, da. That's my way of thinking. Physically, prove it to me and I'll believe it. Yeah, exactly. Like I just don't know, you know? And like the thing is like, for example, if okay, assuming this person is of sane mind and they really believe what they're saying. Like if someone was like, yeah, God spoke to me and said like this stuff, like I can't prove or deny that, you know? Like I can't say no you didn't and I can't say yes you did. Like I don't fucking know, brother. You could have been speaking to fucking God. I don't know. I just know what I know. I know my reality. I know things that have been proven to me. I know there are some unexplainable things in the world. And I think it's possible, but I don't know. You know? Go for half an hour to an hour. Have a good stream. Be back if stream's still going. We might be done stream by then. If I'm done coloring, we shall see. But hopefully I'll still be going for you. If not, I hope you have a good time doing your stuff. Not good, does kind of work. Issue is that if it doesn't teach you confidence to mess around that you need to learn how to just not care about if you're doing it perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. That's the thing that really stressed me out with school shit. Is like I get stressed out really easy, okay? Like I'm a very high stress person. I do not like stressy shit. And I was also always a very big perfectionist, which does not go great with trying to learn a language. Cause like with learning a language, like you need to put it nicely, you need to stop being a little fucking pussy and just like fucking speak, man. And I'm saying that to like a previous me. Because I used to be so anxious with languages that like I just couldn't speak them. Like I would get so nervous about messing up and saying the wrong thing and having someone like misunderstand me, and then I get embarrassed and then I feel really stupid. And it would just really get to me, man. But since then, I have decided I do not give a fuck anymore. Je parle un petit peu de français, si je veux, mais je ne sais. I try, man. I'll say some funny words. If people understand, then yippee. If they don't understand, then oh well, I'm vibing. Life is too fucking short to give a fuck about shit. Like, other than yourself or helping people. That is the only thing that really matters, in my opinion. I'll line that bow later. I'll just put the color in for now. That teacher default to teach Christianity by default. That religion teacher was very cool. Actually explained to us how religion as a subject in school is supposed to be talked about religious discussion. Would actually spend time doing group talk and actual religious discussion. Too bad it was just for 1 year and they rotate. Dude, religion is actually a really fascinating topic. Like as a non-practicing, the agnostic person with just a interest in stuff in general, like religion is really cool. It's really interesting to hear about like the different beliefs of like different cultures and like what they believe in and like their traditions and why they do certain things. And it's really, really fascinating. And it can be really like mind opening too, right? Like cause like there's a lot of like one thing I noticed between like a couple religions. I'm not too informed on a lot of them, so if I say anything like mildly incorrect, I apologize. But I do notice that like a lot of religions have like some semblance of basically like meditation, which I find really fascinating. Like I'm pretty sure Buddhism is kind of like meditation heavy, but if you like really think about it, so is like a little bit of Christianity as well, because like in Christianity you have stuff like the prayer beads, right? Where like you kind of like count them while like you say a prayer. And it's kind of like a form of meditation, and it's like very interesting. Meditation is very good. Having some quiet time to reflect on your stuff is good for you. Though that's just the psychology interest in me. I just think things are neat. Used to meditate below 3 palm trees formed in a triangle at a park near me. That sounds so nice, dude. That sounds so fucking nice. I when my like mental was like at its like fucking rock bottom, I used to meditate like so much. I used to meditate on my fucking couch like right next to the window because it was like a nice little area and I had like a nice little view and it was comfy. But also another place. Okay, this is gonna sound dorky and weeby and shit. But it's really fucking nice just sitting in a fucking shower and having like water like rain down on you. Okay? It's so comforting. Like just closing your eyes and sitting down with your eyes closed in like hot water and letting it like hit your body and just like clearing your fucking mind. It's so nice, man. And then you get to pretend you're like a fucking like anime protagonist or some shit, like training your fucking jutsu or something. I don't know. You know? But a little bit of quiet time is good for people. People need to learn how to have a little bit more time away from stuff, I think. The internet demands just a little too much of our attention. It's good to get away. Did order a hoodie, look forward to disappearing into it. Let's go! Thank you so much, Hinakiku! Ahoy! I'm so happy you got one. Thank you so much. It really, really, truly makes me so happy that people like it and are wanting it. And, I'm so excited. Actually, one of the best things, like escaping into a pocket dimension, it really is. It really, 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 really fucking is, man. Like, it's just... and, like, the funny thing is, like, it's gonna sound silly, but, like, when I was first, like, told, like, to try meditation and shit by, like, you know, therapy people, I was like... Bro, I'm not fucking sitting down in place and doing nothing. That's stupid. You know? I was like, that's dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna do that. But, you know, you do it for a while, and then you do it for a while longer, and you're like, oh, I get it. I get it now. It's actually kind of nice. Oh. Like, I still remember, like, one of the first times I tried, like, fucking meditation. And it's like, I did not get it at the time, man. But it is good. It is good fucking shit. Also, I'm glad you think the Maniac looks nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Tutor. Let me just do this so I can see it in grayscale. Because seeing it in grayscale is easier for shading, because then I don't get distracted by color. And then we can do color after. Ba, 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 ba. God, I can't believe I used to, like, not do the black and white coloring stuff. There's some things, like, you learn while you're, like, doing art and stuff that, like, just really sticks with you and, like, really changes how you approach things in the future. And this is definitely one of those things. I would say this and, like, learning to do, like, same layer painting has very much affected how I go about my art in general. Honestly, I kind of want to make, like, either, like, a guide or, like, a short little video of just, like, some of the biggest, like, helpful tips I've learned for art stuff. And I think that would be pretty fun. But I need to do my current shit first. I can't keep thinking up fun little topics or fun little ideas. Because I need to focus on the now. I also should have picked a solid light source. Oops. I guess we'll go with the above then. Da, 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 da. Also, dude, I got completely unrelated, but I got such a good deal on some fucking hot dogs the other day. And like, I know I can freeze hot dogs, so I'm gonna have hot dogs in my freezer for like a fucking eternity. It was like $22 for like, fuck, how much was it? I want to say like 5 pounds of hot dogs. It was a lot. It was heavy. Like not that heavy, but like heavy for hot dogs. But it was so cheap that I was like, I need to get it. Because I fucking hate running out of like easy to make food in my house. Then I know I have to like go to the grocery store to get more, and then like I don't wanna. So I was like, I will build up a little storage of just easy to make things. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lily's art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were doing Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. What were you doing? What were you focusing on? Are you doing any fun builds? Or are you just like starting a new world? I was literally talking about Minecraft like earlier for so long because I fucking love it, dude. Minecraft is such a good fucking game. Also, I just played a little Minecraft after I did some 3D modeling. Could you send a, like, if it, I don't know if the 3D model is done, but if you have like a work in progress or a screenshot or anything, I would really like to see the 3D model progress. Love your VTuber model. Thank you. This one is actually the gamer subs model that they did for their kaiju drop, and I was like, hey yo, can I yoink that and customize that since you're giving it out for free? And they were like, go for it. And I'm like, thank you, much appreciated. But I'm hoping to have my new model done before Halloween, and that one should be a lot more accurate to my actual design. Miss Last Stream, how are things going? Everything is going good, Zeeks. I am vibin' and drawing the babe. The waifu. My one, my only, until I have another hyperfixation. And then I will forget about her for a little while and maybe go back at some point. But for now, I am eating good. Have no screenshot? Oh no! Let me see if I can go to your like stream VOD so I can at least get a little sneak peek in. Let's see. We go to video. Oh, are your videos not archived? Or do you not have your VOD set up to save? They're not? Yeah, they're not. I don't see them there. Didn't know? Well, now you know. I know it's a setting that you need to turn on in the streamer area, but I highly recommend doing it. Because then if anyone misses your stream, then they can like catch up on it. Or if anyone wants to fucking cyber stalk you after a little, raid, then they can do so. Highly recommend setting it up. There are so many like tiny little settings on Twitch that like no one fucking tells you about. Like I can't think of anything at the moment other than that, but like like Twitch does not come naturally. Here, let me cyber stalk your Twitter if you got anything there. Oh, I love the art on your Twitter actually. Oh, I love the recent skull one. Guys, look how pretty this is. Looky. I love the color choice. I tend to use like my color choices tends to be like very red based. That's so old? Oh no! Wait, how old is it? Oh shit, how old is it? Oh god! You made your account in 20... Oh, okay, yeah. It's definitely old. It's from 2022, oh god. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know what it's like for people to look at your old art, I apologize. But I do still think it's pretty. I do still really like the composition and the colors. Like, you can see the 3D model in my VOD. Okay, is it on now? Can I see them now? Because for me, the VODs are not popping up. Because that's the first thing I tried to look at. Should be weird. Unless I'm like stupid and I can't find it. Oh, I see it on top. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry, I know I've been on Twitch for like years, but I'm dumb. I'm very Twitch stupid. But oh my god, you're modeling. Actually, hold up. Hold the fuck up. That's so pretty. One second, I'm trying to find a timestamp that shows like most of it. Timestamp. Because most of it is face focused. Okay, this is probably a good angle for it. Here we go. Let's show some people your updated stuff. Also, I love your design. I love your PNG tuber. It's so cute. Okay. Here, let's show something not from 2022. Look at this. Your facial anatomy is so good. And like your nose especially, noses are such a fucking bitch, and mouths too. I fucking love this. And like I love your eye style too. I'm so glad I got to see the 3D work here. Let me make sure I give you a follow too. Here we go. I gotta support the goated fucking 3D artist because holy shit. Really appreciate it, of course, and I really appreciate you rating too. I really, really do. Da, 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 da. Okay. Where was I with my art stuff before I got very, very distracted by the pretty stuff? I cannot resist. I just like looking at art so much. Like, there's so many fucking amazing artists around, and I love seeing what people make so much. Get ready for bed. Of course. I did not mean to hold you hostage. Say look in a bit, be back another time. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, and again, I appreciate the read so much. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you have a great snooze. And I will absolutely have a great stream. I'm already having a great stream. The vibes are here today. As they are most days. Not all the time, but most times. I also forgot to color a little bit here. So let me just change that. There we go. And then I'll do the eyes separately after. Okay. Then we have one more to shade. Honestly, I've been really enjoying doing like little sketch pages lately. Like, they're definitely a lot more work than just like one little sketch, but man, they are fun. And like, they always look so good when they're done too. Like, I've always like really liked when people do like their ref sheets when they have like multiple references in it. And just like different poses and like some personality sketches. Because then it like really helps you just like get a feel for like the character. Very stupid doodle posted under your Inktober art. Oh god, let me see. Hold up. That's so cute! Oh my god, look at this. Look how cute this is! Dude, you should fucking reply on Twitter so I can like fucking retweet it. I fucking love it so much. It's so cute. And god, you're so good at expressions. Like you're good at expressions and you're so good at doing like just expressive like body stuff too. And like atmospheric. Like all the like worth and the like worth question mark. I love it. Thank you so much, Vic. You're such an amazing artist, man. Like anytime you draw, I'm just like a feast. I eat good today. No one can starve when there is good mech art around. No, you're an amazing artist. No, we're amazing artists. Both of us. Why have one or the other when you can have both? Nothing wrong with a little bit of greed. But I keep just wanting to look at it. I'm like, I need to finish this art, but I want to look at the pretty mech art more. Like, you guys, you don't understand how much I genuinely just fucking love having like cute little artsy shenanigans with other artists and stuff. Like it, it makes me feel so happy. Like it really, really does. Like it reminds me a lot of like the good DeviantArt days. And I know I say that a lot sometimes, but it's like old DeviantArt was good. It was nice, happy, artisty community, and I've really missed that over the past few years. So I've just been very, very happy with our little community. I love seeing what you guys make, and I love seeing you guys all support each other, and I love the fun little artsy memes that we make, and it's just I could not be happy with how things have gone. I would not trade you guys for the world. Never had that on DA. Used to on Twitter and Discord and miss it so bad, right? Like it's just so nice just being in an artsy community. Cause like I'm the type of person where like I am an introvert at the end of the day. I do like my alone time and shit, but I also really like doing stuff with other people. I just have a low social battery. And like I've been having so much fun lately. And like again, I love how many of you guys have been participating in like our community Inktober, and it's so fucking cool seeing you guys make stuff. And everyone always has like such like amazing ideas, and then sometimes someone has an idea and I'm like, you know, get inspiration from others' inspiration, and it's just fun, good time, 10 out of 10. I love my community. But yeah, when it comes to like DeviantArt and stuff, I had like a lot of like really cozy community vibes of people. I was in a lot of little communities, and I knew a lot of people who knew a lot of people, and it was fun. Da, 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 da. Okay, I should probably do the eyes. Might go in and fix those up a little. Then that's not the right brush. Still not the right brush. Let's add in a little blush because blush is cute. And that's on the wrong fucking layer. You know what? I don't care. Stay on the wrong layer, it's fine. Okay. What to do to clean up? Okay, do this. So that it's not connected to the background. Merge it to a new layer. Bring back the white background. Do a little tonal correction. Maybe make it a little warmer. A little bit cooler on the shadows. Dude, learning about tone correction has fucking changed my art completely, dude. Like, knowing just, like, a little bit more about, like, post-processing shit and just, like, it helps so much. Also, why is my nose running, man? I don't know why I got the snifflies. I don't think I'm sick. I don't think I'm getting sick. Or I hope so. It's fucking amazing. I know! That's what I said, dude. Like, look how good. Look how fucking cute. And I love how you do my hair and stuff. And so good. Good art making you all sappy and emotional? Probably, honestly. You guys have been making me fucking feel emotions, and I'm like, how dare. I didn't tell you guys you were allowed to make me feel things. That's supposed to be my job. I'm supposed to make you guys feel things and, like, atone for your sins in purgatory or some shit. Looking a bit. Hello, Beamer. How are you today? I'm happy to hear you were lurking. I always appreciate the lurking so much. Even if Twitch is stinky and likes to punish lurkers so much for whatever fucking reason. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but one of my favorite parts of art is, like, at the end when you're, like, putting, like, the final touches in. Because it really does end up making, like, a huge difference. Like, just a few tiny little extra details can just, like, really bring an idea together. Like, just doing, like, a couple touch-ups on the hair makes, like, such a difference. Draw your horns a bit differently than you do. Hope it's fine. That is totally fine. I've drawn my horns differently before as well. Or sometimes I just, like, take them off and, like, just, like, use, like, cat ears instead. I am shapeshifter. Any kind of horn is totally fine. And actually, when I first was designing my model, I was actually originally gonna go with like ram horns, like the cute little ones that like curl up. So I've gone through many horn ideas. Do you love your current model's hair, even if it's off model from the usual design? I like it too. I really do. I think it's really fucking cute. I like long hair as well. Cause like I like my short hair, but like I want to have eventually a long hair toggle as well. Though when I have my model done, it is only gonna have short hair. I cannot be asked to do more hair ringing than I need to. Not right now. Not for my first personal full body model. But in the future, I can do that. I have many idea for funny model shenanigans that I would like to implement at some point. Should probably fix up the faces a little bit, because right now they're kind of derpy. Who threw the Among Us? Which one of you? Ah, it was Boomer. Going well, and you finally have a fiber at my father's. Good internet problems. Let's go! Let's go! Congrats! Dude, good internet is such a fucking blessing, dude. Whenever I go to like my mom's, I have dog shit fucking internet. But they don't need fancy internet, so like I never fucking complain, but man, it sucks. Like I can still use it, but it's not good for much. Also, thank you for the follow, Mashiro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da, da, da. Oh, it's Mashiroke. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's such a cute little emoticon. Ah. Why did I call it emoticon? Sometimes my brain is like emote, emoticon, emoji. There's so many names for so many things that are very slightly different from one another. Emote. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ah. Hype for Mega Evolutions and Pokemon Pocket Mobile start 30 October. Oh, I see. I kind of gave up on Pocket TCG. I just can't commit to games and stuff that require me to log in a lot. Like, I do not like the upkeep. When I have games, I want to be able to leave them when I want and come back when I want and not feel like I have FOMO. I did really like it when I was playing, though. But I think I stopped playing that like months ago. I do want to start like Pokemon card collecting though. Because I want to start a Mew collection specifically. Because I think that would be really fun because Mew is my favorite. And I also mentioned before, but when I get the hand cam setup stuff completely done, which I'm still working on. Sorry, I'm like working on like 5,000 things at once right now, and it makes it hard to complete like one thing. But when that's done, I do have a box of what's it called? Prismatic evolutions. I do have like 4 little packs of that we can open on stream because I think it's gonna be fun. And I want to see if we can get the really pretty not Espeon, Umbreon. The really cool one. Which obviously I don't think we're actually gonna get because, you know, low odds. But one can hope. And it might not be the cards that I necessarily 100% want to collect, but I think it would be fun. Also, I got it for not an insane fucking price. Because I just managed to get it at, like, my local, GameStop. Mew, the thickest of Pokemon? Nah, man, Mewtwo is thicker. Mewtwo is a thick boy. I think they also made, oh, fuck, what's its name? They made one Pokemon in ZA, like, thicker than they did in previous ones. It's like the evolution of that, kind of goopy, dinosaur-y looking one. The, like, Goodra evolution. Or is Goodra the evolution? Sorry, I'm still really bad at, Pokemon evolutions. I should be decent at them, but my knowledge kind of gets fucked up past the 151. I'm good maybe up to, like, Gen 3, maybe 4, and then after that, I'm like, nope, out of my forte. I love how much just a little bit of cleanup can make a difference. I also feel like lately I've been like really like kind of getting a hang of my like own style, if that makes sense. Like I'm kind of figuring out how I like to do things. I still like have a lot of variance in my art sometimes. Because I think experimenting is fun. But I think I got like a general vibe going lately. Lopunny is already thick too? Yeah, Lopunny is pretty thick. What did I miss? No idea, man. I got the ADHD. I will never be able to tell people what the fuck they missed because I don't know myself. And I was here for it. Let's see. I don't know what kind of expression I'm going for here. Sometimes I just draw expressions and like I don't really have anything in mind. I think maybe an irritated expression would be kind of cute instead. Or a little pouty. People really liked the other little pouty one I did. Just a little bit of cleanup. But not too much, because I still want those sketchy vibes. Liquefy my beloved. Lopane's always been very thick, knew what they were doing when they designed her. Oh, absolutely. They fucking knew. There is no way they didn't. Oh, one of the things I really love about ZA is that they seem to have taken like a lot more of a almost like a mature narrative with the new games. Cause like I found with a lot of the recent gens, like they kind of like made it a little bit kiddie, which is fine. You know, it is a kids game. Like at the end of the day, usually. But I found that they had like a lot of like little interactions between characters that are like slightly more mature than I would have expected from a Pokemon game. Or like from a recent Pokemon game. Because I know in the old ones, they definitely get a little bit fucked up. Like, you know, the fucking Slowpoke tails and shit. What happens when you hire furry artists? Dude, furry artists are so based. Furry artists are so fucking good. I have drawn my fair share of furries. Not super recently, but I have drawn many. And it's really funny because I used to be like, nah, I'm not a furry. I just like draw furries. And it's like, you're a fucking furry. Just admit it. No shame. Was wishing for Mega Arbok. Oh no, did we not get it? I'm not 100% sure who has Megas yet or not. And I don't want to know until I'm finished with ZA. Because I've been pretty good at avoiding spoilers. Kind of want to change the expression here because I think it would be fun. Dude, the thing I love about art is you can just do shit. No one can control you. You can literally draw fucking anything. You can make anything your reality. You want mega waifu? You can draw mega waifu. You want, I don't know, man, like, the big flower lady? You can draw big flower lady. Art is so fucking strong. I love it. Furry monster fucker? Absolutely. Listen, man, if the werewolves didn't give it away, I don't know what will. Like, I definitely say, you know, a monster fuckery is a little different than a furry fuckery, but I will deny neither. Let me get in some reddish color. Da, 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 da. I also think I can probably condense this a little better as well. Da, 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 da. Let's try reorganizing this. Let's separate this one. But now I can just move them around wherever they actually fit. I love playing Jenga with my fucking art. There we go. Or maybe this one and this one. Could probably overlap them a bit. That might be interesting. Let's see. Maybe that is just the best way to do it. Managed to make it a little bit smaller. That's good.
Bet mode.
2025, no one who matters hates furries anymore is literally not a furry. I'm a monster fucker. There is a difference. There is a difference. I will definitely agree to that. They have a little bit of overlap, but there's definitely a very clear difference. Watch gameplays only, so not far in the game. Oh, fair. I'm not too far in. I'm at like around like rank F, I believe. So I definitely still have a good bit to go. Hex looking so cute with her teacup. Thank you! I thought it was a cute idea. I love drawing Hex Maniac so much. She is so fun. And then I need to add a little highlight to the hair. Maybe not that bright, but I'll probably just lower the opacity. Let's try again on this little bit here. What else can I do for atmosphere here? A little bit of white on the bottom to make things blend in, and on the sides. Then I think that's good. I think I'm happy calling that done. I got my serving a hex in for the day. Only just noticed TF2 on your head. Yeah, that was redeemed a little bit earlier. The look she's giving reminds me of my mother. Which one? I assume this one. Which I thought was a really fun expression. I love messing around with expressions, man. AI artists wish they had this power. Literally, bro. Just pick up a fucking pen, man. Why are you a bat? Don't worry about it. I am shapeshifter. I can become whatever I want to be. And can do. I'll give you a little batty, ah-da-da. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you like. So good at expressions, dude. Thank you. I love doing expressions. They're so fun. Oh, maybe I should do a little extra stuff. Maybe a smidge of add glow. Maybe. Or maybe overlay instead. Nah, add glow works. I just always like giving like a very, very warm feeling to my colors. I like things to be very red. I don't know why. Red is just like a nice, cozy color. This is my expression when I watch Blair stream. Thank you. I'm so happy you like so fun. I cannot emphasize how happy it makes me that you guys show up. Like, it's such a simple thing, but it makes me, like, unbelievably happy, man. Batcat arara. Batcat arara. Or I could be, like, fucking scary and be like, arara. Arara. Oh, Scary's araras are so fucking cute, man. She's such a sweetie. Awa, awa. Okay. Let me see if Nacho is live. She's live. She's in VR chat. I don't care. We're fucking raiding Nacho. I need to get revenge. I swear if she fucking leaves before I get to raid her, I will be eternally crying. Okay. We got our funny arts done. We're over the 4-hour mark. It is time. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But it is time. We shall raid into the wonderful Nacho, aka Nasu. But I just think Nacho is the cutest fucking nickname, so I love calling her Nacho. But let's get this raid started. She's doing VR chat stuff right now. Normally, I read into, other artists, but we love Nacho here because she is also another artist. She's just not doing art right now, and that's okay. But let's get the raid started. Got here so late. That's okay. There's always next time. 3 days from now, I will be back. Or I guess like 2 days. I don't know. Depends on your counting. 2 day and then stream, and then 2 day and then stream, and then rinse and repeat unless something fucky happens. Which, fingers crossed, nothing does. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the biddies and the subs and the lurks and everything, especially people who yap with me. I love yapping with you guys. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid into the one, the only, the majestic Nacho. Bye-bye.